Welcome in, everybody. How are you going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I was vibing to the music a little too long. I was like just singing along. But welcome in, welcome, welcome. Let me see who's in today. Thank you so much for dropping by. Lava Lab, hello. It is Starny. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Okay, wait. Hydrate. Thank you. All right, how's the audio this time, by the way? How is audio? Audio was a little scuffed last stream, but you know, scuff is part of the brand.
I'm waiting, old man.
Excuse you! I might be 1,000,001 years old, but I'm not old. I am a young star. I'm totally young. Okay, let me have a look. Welcome in, Ultra. Congratulations on first. Congrats. Welcome in. And welcome in, Dino, Chad, Okar. Welcome. Sable, hello. Welcome in, Val, Ryu, Pan, Asoko, Bahoma. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for dropping by. And welcome in, Crafty. And Matt, Masa, Moyai, TW, welcome in. Hello, Taxney, the evil twin. You're calling me the evil twin. I'm the good twin. Look, Iron Rats is not here today. The evil twin is not here today. We are going to be... You know, it's going to be chill. Yeah, no. Hi. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lily. 134444. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you enjoy this corner of the galaxy. And, yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Well, Basily, hello, welcome in. And Minnie, welcome. Normal Starny just pays taxes. Well, yeah. Yeah, I do my taxes. Also, it's tax time now. It's like tax time. So it's time to do my taxes. Oh, squats. Okay, give me a moment. Let me do my squatties. I keep forgetting to turn it off, but thankfully my back and my leg is actually getting better. So I think we're all good in that department. Evil is a perspective. Iron Rats is honest about scamming me. I appreciate that. Oh my god. 1, ow. It still hurts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me down. Okay, I did my squats all right. Hey, welcome in, Anthony. Welcome. Thank you for the daily check-in. Let me know if audio is funky. Did you just that you know the farts when you go to the bathroom and you just know you need to go poop? That's that fart. It's like a little like it's not just the farts that we normally hear. It's like that was the wet one exactly. It's the wet one. You all know what I'm talking about. But when you go to the bathroom, you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go. That was that.
Oh, good God. It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
What the heck? It's hideous. Why would you say that? Wow. Well, welcome in, Fuji. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Well, it is 7 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. Was that bigger than the other one? Does everyone need to go to the bathroom? Do we need to have a potty break? I hope we are all toilet trained. I'm toilet trained, just letting you know, just confirming with you. I'm toilet trained. I hope everyone is toilet trained. Get yourself to the bathroom if you need to, and expel anything that you don't want inside. Nope. You're not toilet trained? Wait. Spicy Water Stream, what's up? Last time she went there to check my... But Homer isn't toilet trained. We're gonna have some issues if you ain't toilet trained. We're gonna keep the space clean, no clean of waste. Okay. All right. If you need to go, definitely go. Don't hold it in. That's really bad for you. Don't ever hold it in. Toilet trained. I'll have you know, I've got my bachelor in crapping. Hey, where did you go for that? Where did you go for that bachelor? You know, there are some really wild degrees out there. There was one that was like focused on like Taylor Swift. Wasn't there one like a bachelor of Taylor Swift? Oh, you know, my favorite is it a bachelor of, there's one that's a really, really interesting name. Oh, welcome in, Wasbury. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the check-in. Diaper baby man. Honestly, like, diapers are solid, okay? Diapers are solid. Sometimes I would have to, okay, this is probably TMI, but as a woman, sometimes you need it. And don't say that. Okay, erase that from your memory. But I'm not evil, by the way. I know some of you are calling me evil because I apparently taxed me, but I'm not. At least Iron Rats is the one who is evil. What? Oh, whoops, Jade, it's been a while. Hello? Huh? It's been a while, Jade. I haven't even wiped the crust from my eyes and I see this. I hear this. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you for the check-in. It's been a while. Yeah, well, sometimes. Why are you all laughing? Solid diapers? Sounds like you're doing something wrong. Solid diapers? What do you mean solid diapers? You're alright then, why are you laughing? I'm just being honest here. Solid, look. It definitely is a wild conversation rather than I just ate as well, which is odd. Oh, Swole, hello. Uh-oh, it's time for the dad joke of the day. How did the barber win the cross-country race? He knew a shortcut. Swole will return with more dad jokes of the day. Hello, Swole. Welcome in. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. Hey, why are you hitting me for? What did I do? And Pilgrim, welcome. Thank you for the check-in and welcome back. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. It helps me know that you are here, even if you don't want to chat. A check-in, the counter adds up, and you know, when numbers go up, it makes my brain go like, it just makes my brain happy. Hello, Star. How's it going? It's going good. I had a work day today. So yeah, just work and then I had to cook really quick, and I was a little bit late to stream because I was still eating my food. I made a little bit of hot pot because it's really cold here right now. I'm actually freezing in I don't know if it's just a Sydney thing. I'm sure it's colder in Melbourne, but it is really, really cold here. Like super duper cold. And I've been existing in my Udi for the longest time. But the problem is whenever I go on a work call, I have to change out into a different outfit. And okay, how many of you go into a work call, and you have like you have professional attire up top, and then you have a pajama pants at the bottom? That's me. You're cooked? I'm not cooked. I wish I was cooked because then I'll be warm. How cold is it? It's like 4 degrees. 4 degrees. A fellow Sydney sider. Yeah, fellow Sydney sider. And it's so cold right now. I'm just, oh my, I have a heater. I have my Udi. I have thick pajamas. Unfortunately, I don't know where to find like thick undies, but Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Nomi. Hello. Welcome. I can't get out of bed. Oh my gosh. Tell me about it. I'm like this close to just dragging my work laptop into to bed so I can work from bed. But then I can't turn on my camera, but I have to turn on my camera because that's a thing. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in, Crow. Welcome. And Serial, Ultraplex, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Aksuji? Sukaji, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding in. If you, thank you so much for raiding. If you need to raid and run, please do so. It's, make sure you stay hydrated and make sure you go stretch. But yeah, thank you for dropping in. Let me check you out. Well, what did you do today? Okay, is it Wait, let me down. Aksuji, let me have a look-see. Well, yeah, welcome. Let me have a quick gander. Also, welcome in, Denver. Welcome. Okay, for those who are new here, my name is Starny, and I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. I just started stream, so thank you so much for raiding in. Let me just have a quick look. See. Ooh. I like your design. I love the colors. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Otto Kaiser. Welcome. I really appreciate it. I like your model, so star-like. Bright VTuber. Yes, well, I am a shooting star. And if you can't tell already, I love stars. I like sparkly kira vibes, so that's what we're all about here. But we're also still a little bit destructive, a little chaotic. Bright in colors, yes. Otherwise, yeah. What do you mean, yeah? Yeah, what? Oh. Okay, Span. Did you have to show them the second star? Like when you look up at the night sky, you see Starny and her forehead. It reflects more than just light. Also, welcome in, Mr. Newana. Welcome. I love you. Oops, wrong chat. Wait. What? Who are you saying that to? This is even a greater of a start. The great. Ah! Oi! Let me down. When you look up at the night sky, you see the second moon, my forehead, as it reflects everything back at you. Welcome in, Tato. Welcome. Oh, it really is a full moon tonight. Oh, it actually is. If you look outside, at least in Sydney, I know that in Sydney it's a full moon. It's super. Oh, what are you clapping for? My hair is back. Well, when you look up at the night sky, you see a full moon. My forehead as I'm in the sky. But yeah, Aksuji. What were you doing today? I'm trying to have a look. See, Duolingo. You were doing Duolingo. I see. You're learning Japanese. Oh, very nice. How proficient would you say you are? Learning Japanese and Sifu? What's Sifu? That's good. Learning languages is great. I am currently, I guess, well, not currently. I'm not very blessed with learning languages talent. Some people are really good at it. Like, they're very good at learning languages. I am not one of them. I actually spent like a couple months in China trying to learn Chinese. And the moment I exited the country, I forgot everything. Much to my parents' dismay, they were very upset. They were like, "Oh, come on! Like, you spent so long there. How come you still suck?" Oh, like, honestly, it's really tragic. Is that the world-renowned, Twitch-famous, yapping professional, totally say so, wholesome, absolute sweetheart, Elden Ring pro, farming game expert, tax evasion expert, merchandise master, gamer girl, shining star, master scammer, Riz master, tasty cutie patootie, Starny BT? Oh my god, it's getting so long. It's It's getting so long. And you know, a lot of them are very, very untrue. Okay, those are some of them are accusations, some of them are true. Some of them are true, but most of it's accusations and just wrong. Also, welcome in, Default. Welcome. What's with the BDSM collar? It's not a BDSM collar. I'm just Katney. You're not a cutie patootie? I am not a cutie patootie. No, not a cutie. I'll tell you what's true. Okay, I'm at least a shining star because I am a star. I am totally say so. Wholesome. That's about it. That's about it. Also, thank you for the follow, Aksuji. Thank you. I hope your Japanese studies go well. Oi! Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. I also lost my stars. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Ow! Oi, why are you throwing stuff at me? Okay, let me just quickly get my stars back because I feel a little bit naked without my stars. The stars need to come back. I'll hydrate you the flower way. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know you like seeing the moon in the night sky, but do you really need to show them this particular moon? Look, just look outside. Just look outside and you'll see the moon. You don't need this moon. Thank you for contributing to the spicy water stream. Oh gosh. Welcome in, Yogi. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome. I'm just gonna have a quick look at if I missed some messages. Just hold your horses for a second. Oh, she bold. I mean, yes. Anyways, I could run away now. GF is here for a sleepover. Just a sleepover. Sorry. Have fun hanging out with your girlfriend. And I'll see you next time. Thank you, Tato. Oh, wait, back to the don't raise your eyebrows at me. Oh, she says hi. Hello, Tato's girlfriend. Hello. Someone bonk it. No, I don't need a bonk. Have fun, though. Have fun. Need the third moon? What's the third moon? What's the hey? What's the third moon, by the way? Hey, yo, what the heck? I don't deserve that. Also, welcome in, Sword. You don't deserve hair? What? You know, it took me like all day to get my hair like this. Okay? It took me all day to get my hair like this. I would like my hair back. But let me have a quick look-see to see my message, see messages that I missed. All right, hold your horses for a second. Hold your horses. Oh, you say a complete beginner. So what prompted you to learn learn Japanese? You're not good at learning languages, but I'm still trying. What languages are you learning, Pilgrim? Is anyone learning any languages? So, as I said, I tried to learn Chinese. And I would say I have some proficiency, like it's just enough to travel. You know, like when you have a little bit of language proficiency, like it's just enough to travel the country, but not enough to do much more than that. Like you can't have a full conversation. So I can at least navigate, and with a translation service, I'm like proficient enough to like do whatever. But learn how to not burn dumplings first. That was twice. I only burned dumplings twice. Why do I have this reputation? It's just twice, okay? Like, I'm sure you burn things more times. My character has Japanese origin, Japanese sounding name. It's cringe not knowing Japanese in my case. Oh, I see. I actually did learn Japanese back in like high school. So I can read hiragana and katakana, but it doesn't necessarily mean I know what they mean. I can read it. So basically, if I go to karaoke, I can read it if it's like slow songs. I can actually read it and sing the Japanese if it's hiragana or katakana. Kanji. Yeah, I can't do that. Can't read the kanji. Val, hello, welcome. It's good to see you, Val. Welcome in. But yeah, if I could go somewhere right now, it would be Japan. I'm actually looking at flight tickets right now to Japan because I really want to go. And it's super duper expensive. I'm thinking like the end of the year, beginning of next year, I'm gonna go Japan, and yeah, I think I'm gonna have a ball. I love going to Japan, so that's the plan. Gotta save up now. Let's see. Wait, you've been learning Latin. If I get good, I'll learn ancient Greek next. That's a very interesting language to learn. I usually people say like, oh, I'm learning French or learning learning Japanese. I haven't met anyone who's learning Greek. Well, that's really cool. I considered learning Australian, but then I realized it's just British. But you had a heat stroke. What the? Excuse you? Huh? You're calling Australian British, but with a heat stroke? Is that what we sound like? Is that what we sound like to you? Oh my god, that's a wild accusation. Wait, you're telling me Starny has got money and Oldney? You know what to do, peace. No, I don't have money. That's why I have to save for it. That's why I gotta save. A little bit here and there goes a long way. And I can go to Japan on a budget. Like I think it's fine. I went to Japan last time. I think for like 3 weeks. With like 2K. with 2K, it was hard. I spent all of it in like Fukuoka, and then I went to Tokyo with basically nothing. So it was a wild time. She isn't entirely say so. I am say so. Why do you have wholesome in the tags instead of wholesome with a W? No reason. No reason at all. Nothing in particular. Already planning to leave again. See, the thing is, I feel like I don't think like a streamer, because all the full-time streamers, and I guess I'm not a full-time streamer, but all the full-time streamers, they basically never take holidays because obviously it's their job and they can't afford to do that sometimes. But I ain't a full-time streamer. You're a full-time stinker. No, I don't stink. And I still want to go places. I really love going overseas. What's that? Who? What, me? What's that? What are you saying? What? Well, I don't know what you're saying, T4. I have zero idea what you're typing there. Remember before she left last time, the spicy stream? That was something. Don't remind me. Well, we're gonna have another spicy stream, but this time it's gonna be a bit more. It's gonna be different. Okay, it's not just gonna be sippy sips and chats. We're gonna play a little game with it. So I'm keen to get something like, different. And once we get to 2K followers, then we'll have a karaoke stream. Obviously, this will be different. I don't know if I can karaoke while drunk. That would be really bad. I have actually done that before at a karaoke place, and it has been, let's just say I lose all my motor functions and I start slurring like crazy. I can't sing. I actually get to the point where you actually can't sing. Also, gotta go eat something now and rest. Remember to take care of yourself with chat and Starny. Drink water or I'll force it into you. Well, that's aggressive, and I like it. I like it. Thank you, Aksuji. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. You go rest. Thank you for the raid, and get something to eat. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. And make sure you drink water too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Shinvix? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. My name is Starny and I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome, welcome. We are just yapping a little bit before we get to a out. Hi. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Thank you for the hydrate, boy. Lava lamp, I can't see. How can I see all your beautiful mugs? With googly eyes. Also, welcome in, Jimmy Hemi. Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in. But yeah, Drunkney shall be back soon. It will be back soon, I guess. We are at 62% out of 100%. We'll get there soon. My beautiful mug, I assume she means my cup collection. Wait, do you have a cup collection? I actually have a lot of cups because everyone keeps gifting me cups. Basically, like when I moved out, I don't know why the number one item to give me, it was a cup. Thank you for the ponytail, Jimmy. I have so many cups, like glass cups, mugs, whatever. I just have so many different cups that I've accumulated. And more than what I know what to do with. I have so many mismatched cups, and sometimes it does something to me in a bad way because I want all my cups to be the same, but I just have every single cup is different. Like I go to an expo and they're like, "Oh, we're giving away cups." I'm like, "All right, I'll take a cup," and like it's a beautiful cup. I just get lured in by mugs. I do like them, but I kind of want like the same one. I kind of wish I had like matching cutlery at least. I have unmatching cutlery, and that gets me. That gets to me. Also, welcome in, Hamstar. Hello, welcome. Hello, I missed you. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you for the pet, Jimmy. Isn't a collection of cups just called crockery? Is it? I mean, I know crockery, but I'm like, is crockery just referring to cups specifically? No, crockery is like plates as well, right? And then cutlery is, yeah, crockery is plates and things too. Yeah, and then cutlery is like knives and forks. Also, welcome in, Hireka. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Nincompoop. Sorry, are you calling me that? Are you calling me a nincompoop? That's uncalled for. Maybe. What did I do? Okay, if you call me something, you have to make sure that there's a reason for it. There is no reason for that. Star nincompoop. Oh my gosh. Lives, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. How are you going today? Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Welcome you. How's you? I'm doing well. My back and my leg is actually hurting less now, so thank goodness, because tomorrow I gotta go into work. I gotta actually walk and you know, do things at work, so I gotta actually move around. I actually got out of going into the office last week because my leg was hurting so much, and I was like, I physically cannot make my way in. But this week it's okay. Yeah, it creates a huge wave of creativity. You mean nincompoop? Star nincompoop. I just joined the Discord. Oh, thank you, Hamster. Thank you. If you haven't already, please join our community Discord. We are going to be having Gartic Phone this week on Saturday if you're interested. Or just community games. Maybe we play Scrabble. I'm kind of interested in Scrabble. But I'm really bad at Scrabble, by the way. I'm really bad. But at the same time, I really like playing it. There are games that I'm really bad at, but I'm like, I also enjoy it. I'm not very good at Catan, for example, but I really like Catan. Oh my god, I was playing Catan with my best friend on my birthday, and she didn't go easy on me one bit. Basically, she beat me, and then she just laughed. She was like, it's your birthday? I'm not going easy at all. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Celestial Panda Bear. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Never a scam. It's never a scam. Make me do a default. Do your check-in and join the Discord. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Panza. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you enjoy your lurkies. I've never played Catan. What? You should. Catan is like... Well, you know what? There are Catan championships. Did you know there are Catan championships? There are championships for like most of the board games, like the big board games. And it's pretty interesting because they are pulling strats that I've never thought of. A game that I really like playing is Dead of Winter. Has anyone played Dead of Winter? Also, welcome in, Cerberus. Hello, hello. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. Welcome, welcome. So Dead of Winter is like a killing zombie board game. And the catch is, there's actually somebody who may or may not be a betrayer, where you can try and sabotage the entire team to lose and get eaten up by zombies. And secretly, I actually like playing that role. Like, it's harder, but it makes the game so exciting when you can sabotage. I used to love playing Suro. I've never played Suro before. I've seen it. Nerd alarm. Hey. I mean, I never said that I wasn't. I do play games. Okay, I play a lot of games, and I play a lot of board games. I play Gloomhaven every like fortnight. I play D&D every fortnight. What a dork! Oi, yo! Oh, wow! Why a dork? Okay, look, dorks can be cute. Dorks are cute, right? Hey, your nerd is cute. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome in. Oh, play Fortnite every fortnight? No, not Fortnite. No, not Fortnite. D&D every fortnight. Also, thank you for the lurk, Pan. Thank you. Stinky nerd. I'll have you know I showered before this. I showered before stream. I did RPGs for like 20 years, but I haven't played the last couple. So, I mean, yeah, I'm more RPG person as well. Board games, I love board games. I'm very lucky to have a group of friends who are really into board games, so they play board games with me. And yeah, we play quite frequently. I just really enjoy playing board games. You just sit down and you just nerd out. Stankney, oh my goodness. Look, I showered in the stinky shower. What are all these accusations? Talking about stinky, I have no water today. You're calling me stinky and we have Asango here with no water. Wait, no water as in you can't actually shower? Is that what you're saying? Welcome in, Form Master. Fernie, excuse you, what the heck? Welcome in, Fortney. Not Fortney, Ford. Ford Master. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. Welcome. My D&D group broke up years ago. I miss it. But now I get to touch grass. Who are you kidding? You don't. I don't either. Once a gamer, always a gamer. You just play every other game, you know? Even if it's not if it's not board games, you still play other games. I can pretend to touch grass. Oh, there's actually a Steam game called Touching Grass. Maybe I should play that so then we can all get a taste of grass. What do you think? The issue is, I am actually allergic to grass. So what if I touch virtual grass? Oh, there are so many grass games. Oh, there's actually a game called Touch Some Grass. It's like $2. Okay. All right. game. Oh, welcome in RX. Hello. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. My name is Starny and I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome. It is actually okay, it literally says it's a patch of grass and you have a hand and you're just touching the grass. It's a survival game, guys. This is a survival game. Oh, thank you for the follow, RX. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. It's gonna be a horror game. No, it's not a horror game. It's survival because you have to avoid touching the patch of grass that explodes. Yeah, think about that. We go outside and you touch some grass and like parts of it explode. You gotta avoid that. How can you be allergic to grass? That's like being allergic to air or water. So basically, I'm more specifically allergic to a type of grass called Bermuda grass. It's one of the most common grass, at least in Australia, I think. At least in my region. At least in Sydney. Maybe. It's called Bermuda grass. I am allergic to that. So if I touch it, I may get rashes. And if I sniff the little seeds that fly in the air, then I just get hay fever. I'm just allergic to that specific type of grass. Minesweeper Grass Edition. Yeah, exactly. Minesweeper Grass Edition. You can't touch the exploding grass. Okay, the description says for this game, touch some grass. Someone told me to touch some grass. I'm pretty sure this is what they really meant. It's actually a survival game. You got key features. Prove you touch grass. Now when someone tells you to go touch some grass, you can prove to them that you did. You have an achievement that says so. And now they are essentially required to listen to you. A realistic grass touching experience. Grass reacts to every pat and stroke, flattening under the pressure of your hand. Glorious visuals pair with the dynamic audio feedback to provide the ultimate grass touching experience. I think this is a perfect game. I can't touch grass normally, so I have to live through, like, I have to do it this way. Also, why are you poking me for, RX? Allergic to grass, but you can smoke weed. Actually, I have never done that before. All right, I've never smoked grass before, so yeah, nah. Thank you for the hydrate, Fluffy. Thank you. Welcome in. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Never a scam. The more this grass things continue, the more we lose Stardy in her real self. Wait, what do you mean by that? Lava Lap, you can't say that. You can't say that. It's illegal here in Australia. We can't do that. Stardy, neat, no touching grassy. Excuse you. I have a job. I have a job. I ain't no neat. I got a job. I definitely need that job, by the way. Oh, you remember when I was telling you about operational sustainability? So I'll find out if I'm going to be made redundant in July. So we got a month left. I'll let you know. I'm still seeing the positive. I'm just like, fingers crossed, it'll be all good. Star neat? What? No, I'm not a neat. Stop. I have a job. It's okay. I know a guy in half the island. They'll hook you up with some stuff or brownies. No. Oh my gosh. Look. The good stuff, eh? You know, we can talk about it later. Starting full-time streamer soon. If I get made redundant, I don't know about full-time streaming because I'm going to be panic finding jobs. I think I'm going to be streaming less. I'm like streaming, what, 2 to 3 times a week? I'm going to be streaming less. So let's fingers crossed. I hope I don't lose my job. I'll be streaming less because I'll be trying to find a job. That's kind of me though. Like whenever something like that happens, I just tunnel vision into something. Made redundant sounds like corpo buzzwords. I mean, it is. It actually is the corpo buzzword. So everyone get the merch and Starnites stays around. Oh no, it's I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Like streaming and chilling out with everyone, like that is definitely something that makes my week, makes my day. So I'll find a way. The only time when I will probably be stopping streaming is two things. One, I go overseas for an extended period of time. Two, my computer goes kaput. If my computer goes kaput, I won't be able to actually fix it. Because computers are really expensive. Also, welcome in, Yersinet. Welcome. Thank you so much for the drop in and check in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Starny's gonna start putting fries in the bag. Putting fries in the bag? What do you mean fries in the bag? Fries in the bag? What bag? What bag? Oh, working at Mac. Honestly, oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant, working at Mac is knee. Okay. I honestly would not mind. Okay? Basically, my personality is basically like, if you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, if I gotta pay the rent and I'm putting fries in the bag, I'll do it. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't see any job as like less than, if that makes sense. I don't see it that way. You know, I see everybody's trying to make do the best with what they have, and that's how I see it. I'm like, you know, we're gonna do what we're gonna do to make sure we are fed, we are, you know, we can pay the bills and pay rent. So I don't see any job as less than. I certainly don't see working at Macca's or any fast food joint or anything as a bad thing. It might be a stepping stone. I might be there for a while, but that is completely fine. And I see like any job as like that as well. Like the job might not be like a good fit. I might not like it, but you know, you got to do what you got to do to make and make the best of what you have. So if I got to do that, if I got to put fries in the bag, I'll do it. Also, who did that? Baptiste, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. And if you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. And you already did grab your daily check-in. Well, welcome in. I see, well, is anyone looking for a personal maid? If I get made redundant, then Starny will be out of a job. And look, I did say no job is less than. We got maid knee. We got maid knee here. Starny Burnt Dumplings restaurant. When would you actually come to a burnt dumplings restaurant? Oh, there's actually maid etiquette school, maid school. Like maid school. I saw a video on butler and maid training, and that honestly looks really cool. Like, first of all, I can't actually drop things. Unfortunately, I'm not good at that, so I'll need a lot more training. How well can you cook? I think you know the answer to that. I think you know the answer to that question. Personal maid will make life so easy, for real. I think like professional maids and butlers, it's actually very strict in terms of what you need to do. Like, I watched a video, I think was it Michelle Carre doing butler training? And they have to be able to like pack the master's suitcase or travel bag in like a minute. Like, like, you don't have much time to do everything, so you gotta be really quick. And it takes me like 10 minutes to change the bed sheets. Like it takes me really long time to do that. I haven't found the hacks to do bed sheet changing, so it takes me a while each time. Starny doesn't cook, she creates charcoal. Well, I mean, that means I'm still creating something. I am still a creator. I created charcoal. If by cook you mean destroy a kitchen, pretty good cook. I'll have you know, I can cook rice in a rice cooker completely fine. And the thing is, I actually don't mind eating plain rice because plain rice has a sweet flavor to me. Like it has a sweet-ish flavor. And yeah, it's actually really nice. Plain rice is nice. I can cook some nice jasmine rice in the rice cooker. I've been really big on garlic rice lately. Oh, I mean, I've had garlic rice before, but I have never made it myself. Is it just garlic and rice? Is that it? Like mixed together? Also, welcome in, Cozart Frostborn. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Hello there. Hello. My name is Starny and I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in and I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. We didn't specify she cooks food. You can cook kitchens, living rooms. Oh. Okay. Welcome in, Motti. Hello. How are you going today? Welcome in. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only one channel point. It's basically free and not a scam. Love the vibe. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes, we have a very chill vibe here. We're yapping. Sometimes we play games. Just honestly, just vibing, just yapping about anything and everything. And sometimes you'll notice that I forget what we're talking about too, which just happened right now. What were we talking about? I just got sidetracked. Garlic fried in butter, then add the rice and chicken stock water. It's super easy and super popular at home. Oh, that sounds really good. Can I throw it into the air fryer? Oh, not air fryer. The rice cooker. Sorry. Honestly, I've been trying to figure out some rice cooker recipes. I'm getting lazier and lazier. First it was the air fryer. Now I just want to throw everything in the rice cooker. I saw a recipe where you put rice in and you put like a slab of frozen salmon, a bit of soy sauce. What else? I think that's basically it. And then like you wait, and everything, once everything is cooked, you just mix it all up. So then you have rice and salmon as a meal. Oh, getting lazier and lazier. Welcome in, Wazzy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. You made, I mold. We are not the same. I mold over certain games. Okay, when I play Elden Ring, that's what I mold. That's when I start pulling my hair out. Elden Ring makes me feel things. Elden Ring is one of those games that makes me feel so many emotions, but also nothing at all at the same time. Oh my gosh. You get what I mean though. It makes me feel every single emotion in good and bad ways. You're gonna start eating MREs at this point. I want to try. I'm not even kidding you. I want to try. I've never tried MREs before. I would love to try. If I ever get the chance to, I would definitely do like a reveal or a stream with a hand cam eating MREs. I would totally do that. Aussie MREs look delicious. I don't know. I've watched videos of people eat it, but I've obviously never tried it before. I think the MREs from Korea look really good. Also, let me do my squats. Welcome in, Propane. I see you are pro my pain. Let me do my squatties. I haven't fully recovered yet. Okay, 1 second. 1, oh, 2, oh gosh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. Thank you for the lurk, Wazzy. Oh my gosh. Let me hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And why did you fart? Some MREs are not great, you say. You've had way too many MREs. What have you tried? Like, what's your favorite? Like the one that you've had and you're like, you know what? I'll go back for that one again. What MREs have you tried that you're like, this is really good? Found out the hard way. I have no food. You just went to get food. Wait, what do you mean you don't have food? And the closest supermarket's 10 miles from here. Wait, do you have any restaurants around? Do you have any... What do you got in your kitchen? What do you got in the kitchen? For me, sometimes when I say I don't have food, it's because I'm just lazy. I don't want to cook food. I have a lot of instant noodles stocked up for emergencies. Every time I go to Costco, I buy like a massive pack. So my entire like kitchen is just different instant noodles for emergencies. Like I say for emergencies, all right? I don't have it all the time. I try not to. But the chicken noodle soup was aight. Chicken noodle soup. Oh, for American MREs, chili mac is overrated. Chicken noodle soup was all right. Oh, I would love to try it. How much are they? Hold up. Hold your horses for a second. MRE. Taste. Wait, how do you taste test? No. MRE samples. Can I grab total? Oh, there's one from Canada. One from Canada. Where can I grab these? Can I get them on Amazon? I'll be honest. I'm like this close to buying like a what's it called? The full meal in a bottle. There was one I forgot what it was called. Soylent? Do you remember Soylent? Soylent. Do you know Soylent? Soylent's basically like all your nutrients in one bottle. I kind of want to do that, right? Like I kind of want to try it. Why food? No, Soylent. And don't eat green Soylent. It sounds like you have eaten green Soylent and you speak from experience. What do you mean green Soylent? Soylent Green is Soylent Green is people. What is that? Meal substitutes are very bad for you, are they? Even though it says it has all my nutrients that I'll ever need. But you have a full meal in a bottle though. It's called Dare Double Espresso. I don't drink anything coffee. So yeah, also welcome in Necron. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. We are talking about MREs and meals, I suppose. Like instant full meals in a bottle. I do want to try an MRE. I mean, I'm still having a look at if I can find different MREs to try. Ready-wise. Doesn't look like it. Emergency ration, food rations. Oh, what's this? A vanilla pound cake. 3.6k calorie bar. What? Isn't that a lot of calories in actually one bar? MRE ranking stream, making a tax write-off. I abolished tax, okay? I already abolished tax when I learned about tax evasion the other day. So, yeah, no, no taxes. Oh, Yang, hello, welcome in. Did someone say MRE? Yeah, we're talking about MREs. I've never tried an MRE before. I kind of want to try it. I'm looking at Amazon right now. I can't really find anything that is suitable. I see an emergency pound cake that is 3.6k calories in one bar. Welcome in, Sapien. Hello, hello, welcome. Star, I ask you don't crash on my cats. Oh, whoa. I told you it's an accident. I'm not trying to crash land into your cats. I'm accidentally crash landing into your cats. I apologize, and there's a reason for it. Because today I want to try a little game. It's called A Little to the Left, and it's basically a cozy. Hey, wait! Why am I getting sprayed for? What the heck? An accident I cannot forgive. No, ow, ow! What did I get slapped for? What? The game is about organizing things like little puzzles. And then once you finish organizing stuff, a cat might walk all over your things and ruin it. Because they just do that. So that is why I'm accidentally crash landing into cats. So yes, it's a liquid, not food. Using it constantly will cause malnutrition and other problems. Found that out the hard way when I used to work 16 hours a day, 6 days a week. Oh, I hope you're okay now. I never intended it to be like a long-term solution. It's something that I was like, oh, maybe I can save some time and not cook and get my nutrients in. I don't know how long I can last or how long I'll mentally be able to last, but yeah, I'll think about it. I'll definitely take it into consideration. Emergency pound cake, desperate Twinkney. What? Wait, Twinkie, not Twink. Oh my god, Twinkney. Twinkie. I've had Twinkies before. I do think it's a little sweet. It was actually one of the first things that I wanted to try from America. I thought it was a little too sweet for me. Hey, what the heck? Why am I getting bogged for, Jimmy? Oh, we have an ad break. All right. Well, I hope not too many of you are stuck in an ad break or ad jail. I think I might be a desperate Twinkie. Oh my god. Twinkney sounds like the name for a gender swap Starny. Oh my god. You know what? I actually really want to get a gender swap Starny design. Just for funsies. And not because I like manhwa or anything like that. It's like, I wonder what male Starny would look like. I don't know. Back from praising the cat though. What? For walking over my stuff? Best thing you can look to do is pre-cook your food or look into meal replacements. Yeah, I mean that's why I looked into Soylent, but probably I'll have a look further in. I am eating proper food right now. Sometimes it's instant noodles when I don't have the time or the energy. But I usually, when I'm eating instant noodles, I add a lot of things. I don't just eat the instant noodle. I usually add like vegetables, an egg, or a protein. So basically I try and make it into like a fuller meal than just a instant noodle. But sometimes it's just the instant noodle. Sometimes it's that. Like it really depends on how bothered I am. I can't wait for the Twinkney streams. You know what? I actually got voice mod because I wanted to get it ready for the karaoke streams. And there's actually a voice setting that I think sounds pretty deep. Masculine, I guess a little bit masculine. So I'm like, ooh, maybe this is the voice. One day on stream, maybe it won't be Starny here. MREs are ultra high calorie because they're meant for soldiers that march like 50 kilometers. How high calorie is it? Like how many calories? Because I most definitely am not going to be marching 50 kilometers. Very high calorie? I'm definitely not marching anywhere near 50 kilometers in any way. Most MREs are around 4 to 5k calories per 24-hour meal. That's like double what I need, triple what I need. I think my calorie, like my recommended calorie intake is like what, 1.6 to 1.8 or something, or less. I think it's less than that to like maintain my body weight. So it's actually not that much at all. It's very little. Starny is a need. She doesn't even walk around her house. Actually, you're kind of right about that. There are days when I'm more active, you know, when I go out to do Pilates or go out to exercise. But some days it's just from the bed to the computer, to the kitchen and to the bathroom, and then back to the computer for the rest for the rest of the day. Like, I don't know if it's just me. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like if I get really into a game, I could stay in the same spot for the whole day, quite literally the whole day. And it's really bad, but I can. I just tunnel vision into a game. That I don't know why, but I definitely do have the tendency to tunnel vision sometimes into activities or into an anime or into a game or into baking or into gardening. Honestly, just something, a tunnel vision. I've been eating MREs for 13 years, explains the occasional crabs. What do you mean the occasional crabs? As in like it makes you poop more? Australian MREs have Vegemite. I mean, Vegemite is okay, honestly. It messes with your system. MREs mess with your system? Then what's the point of having them besides the high calorie count? MREs slow down your poop cycle. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I remember this might be a bit, this might be TMI. This might be TMI. But when I was studying in China for a couple months, oh God, here we go. When I was studying in China for a couple months, basically class started at the same time every day, like in the morning. But before that, I would always go and get breakfast from the canteens at the university. And that was the only time in my life when my poops were regular, like extremely regular, like down to the 10 minutes. Like it would come at the exact same time every single day. And honestly, it was glorious. Having your cycle happen at the same time every day is a luxury, in my opinion. It's made on purpose for soldiers to reduce the amount of poops they need to take in combat scenarios. Does that mean it's like really low in fiber? Is it because it's low in fiber? That's why you don't really need to go? They work in survival or emergency packs. MREs are insane calorie deposits for high activity, such as battle or long rucks. I see. That makes sense. I'm learning more every day. But I still want to try it. Maybe I can't eat one by myself. Maybe like one MRE is like 2 meals for me. 2 or 3 meals for me. Like what? Like my entire day's worth or more? All I got from this is starting poops irregularly. That's what you got from this story. Is lower in fiber, higher in protein, carbohydrates. I see. Okay, no, that's good. It's good to know. Irritable bowel starting. I can't believe my poop cycle is getting attacked. Starting is pooping must mean it's exactly 9 a.m. Oh my god. You can set your clock after her poops. It's that accurate. It was really accurate. When I was studying overseas, it was actually really, really accurate. And it really helps when you have class and then you have like a group of friends that you met for class, and we all go get breakfast at the same time. And yeah, it was very regular. Oh, thank you for the follow, Karnak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. We are kind of talking about a little bit of a TMI topic at the moment. We're just talking about bowel cycles. Let's see. A person's bowel movements range from 1 to 3 times a day. 1 to 3 times a day? That seems like a lot, doesn't it? 1 to I can't be the only one who has like irregular bowel movements. 1 to 3 is a healthy. Oh god, I'm very unhealthy then. I'm very unhealthy. Oh gee, I have fiber, but 3 times a day, big crappers out there. I've never had 3 times a day unless I ate something bad. If I ate something that set my tummy off, then maybe. I usually go 2 to 3. How big are your craps? How can you go crapping 2 to 3 times a day? 3 times, my personal best is higher. What, there's a competition for this? Personal best. Wait, so we should poop we shouldn't be pooping just 1 to 2 times a week? We have a very big difference in poop cycles, I see. Eat more natto. Does natto make you poop more? There are even speed runs on pooping. What do you mean? Speed runs. Is that just like measuring how quickly the food can be digested and out of your system? Like, how does that even work? My goodness. I know that there's a website called Rate My Poop. Don't ask me how I know, but I know there is a website called Rate My Poop. What am I getting sprayed for? If you ever want any an opinion on your own poop, there is a website for it. I speed run living any percent. God. No, we're talking about speed running. I can't believe there are speed running competitions for poop. That's crazy. Rate my crap. You're aging yourself. That's an old website? Is it? Elden Ring on laxatives. Try get as far into the game until you crap yourself. I'm not getting very far. I'm not getting very far. It can be healthy to poo 3 times a day to 3 times a week. Oh, thank God. Just looked into it. Okay. Honestly, thank God. Like, I definitely don't poop that many times a day at all. Like, nowhere, not even close. So if it's 3 times a week, I think I do it more than 3 times a week, but 3 times a week is kind of like, it's not that many, but it's okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm discovering a lot of things today that I never knew about. Just Googled it. Gross. Rate My Poop was made in 2001. What year are we in? What year are we in? Oh my God. What? In 2025? Holy crap. Time passed by. Time passed. And where are we? Where am I? Why am I here? What year is it? Did I just wake up and suddenly it's like 20 years later? Like, what happened? Seriously, Star, what year are we in? 2020. 2025. Oh my god, time passed by. Like I literally blink and okay. We all have that year where everything made sense. Okay, we all have that year. My year was like, I think 2019. Anything with a 7 or a 9 are the years that made sense to me. I don't even. For example, in 2007, that's when Evolution of Combat for RuneScape came out, and that was a memorable year. 2019 is when the pandemic happened, so that was also very memorable. What other years? Everything else is a blur. Everything else is a blur. Rate My Poo website is older than me. Oh my god. Rate My Poo. Everything is a blur. Somehow I turned 22 on Monday. Wait. Is it your birthday? Like, a couple of days ago? Is it your birthday? Because it is, then you know what we're gonna do. It was a couple of days ago? Okay. Hold your horses. I gotta find the cake. It's very important. This is like literally the most important thing I gotta do. Also, Necron, holy crap, I forgot. Necron, congratulations on your marriage. Congratulations. You are now a married man. How do you feel? Tell us, what has changed? Congratulations. Okay, cake. Everybody, please congratulate Necron for getting married to your partner of 10 years. No, married, actual marriage. You've also planned your entire marriage, like your wedding yourself, which is crazy. That's unheard of, or not unheard of, but you get what I mean. Like it's so much work going into planning it as well. Yeah, congratulations. How is that possible? My goodness, it's crazy. So thank you, and I hope you enjoy your married life. Congratulations on getting married. Fintails, what? And wishing you and Nyx a very wonderful married life. I mean, you've been together like for a long time, so kids soon. Look, not everyone wants kids, but yeah, holy crap, that was a lot of planning. Nice, it's over. Now you can actually rest. Are you planning to do a honeymoon? Is there a honeymoon in the plans? No turning back now, mate. Well done. Honeymoon! Yeah. Honeymoon to Japan. Yeah, what's the plan? At some point, yeah, but nothing concrete just yet. I mean, honeymoon is definitely expensive. Going anywhere is expensive. So, yeah, hope you pick a good place that you both like, and yeah, congratulations again. All right, we're gonna go let me find the cake. I really gotta rename everything. It's so hard to find things. It is crap. Oh my god, where is everything? Okay, there we go. I should really rename things. I gotta find a day to actually sit down and start removing things that I don't use anymore. Okay. This one's for you, Lava Lamp. This one's for you. Happy birthday. And make sure you got a wish. Happy birthday to you. Happy Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear lava lamp. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! All right, make sure you think of a wish. Let me know when you're done with the wish, okay? You gotta make a wish. But you can't tell me, otherwise it won't come true. Also, welcome in, Niru. Welcome. And Luna, welcome. Make sure you grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. I would never scam. Scamming doesn't exist. Hackies, hello, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, we're adding banana to the strawberry cake. Na. Thank you for the banana and Jonky, hello, thank you for the check-in. So I guess we're gonna be having a banana and strawberry cake. Is that a good flavor combo or is it kind of weird? I don't know, but yeah, make sure you get your wish in because that's very important. And then once you're done with the wish, then we cut up this cake and everyone can have a slice. Ah, crap. I gotta make like the banana and split for a bit. Oh, good. No worries. Thank you for the lurkies. Tax evasion. I am not tax evading. Okay? And if I was tax evading, it wouldn't be in bright light. It wouldn't be out in the open. It's basically a scam, not free. No, it's basically free, not a scam. No. My work location got what? Got store of the quarter. We got a barbecue. What about a barbecue? You got a barbecue. Okay, back to the music. Does Starny even know how tax evasion works? Not really, to be honest. I've never worked anywhere near finance. That's probably why my finances are bad. Also, Jack. Holy crap! Wait, Jack. Did I say hello to you? Holy crap! I think I might have forgotten. Oh no! Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, Jack. Hello. Thank you for the check-ins. Woo! Yes, scam them all with the 1 point redeem. Yeah, it's only 1 point. It's basically free. No, but also hi. No! Sorry. Welcome in. Not evading taxes, just gently dodging them. Most probably starting in 2025. It's almost tax time. So I'm hoping to get get some return on taxes this year. I really hope so. Because then it'll go towards a holiday. It probably shouldn't. But it really depends on what happens with my job. If I get made redundant, then I'm going into fight or flight mode. Basically fight mode. Oh, by the way, would you call yourself like out of the different like responses, like fight, flight, what was it? There's fawn. There's one more. Flight, fright, fawn, and mine is blanking. There's one more. Which one are you? Oh, freeze. Yes, freeze. Freeze. So out of those 4, which one are you in response to, something happening? Fight, flight, freeze, or fawn? Yeah. Depends on what it is. I had a deep think about myself. I thought I was a flight, but I actually think I'm a freeze. I think I'm a freeze person, and that's really bad in a horror movie. I think you've seen me though. Ever like when I play horror games, I just stop anything that I do. Depends on who I'm with. Does it? I mean, like generally, what would you do? A lot of people freeze. I'm definitely a freeze. Okay, I'm gonna distribute this cake, cut it up. I hope you all like strawberry cake. Everyone gets a slice. There you go, strawberry cake. Fight, Wait, fight. Ask my ex-boss when they unfairly fired me for their mistake. What did you, what did you do? Out of curiosity. I tend to freeze and then fight or flee after I process what's going on. I think I'm a most definitely freeze and then probably flee. Freeze and then flee. I'm most definitely not a fight because I know that I won't be able to fight. Alone probs flight, with peeps more fight. I'm too small to fight. Unless I'm fighting like an ant. Yeah, I'm too small to fight. I was gonna bounce back, you know, like my brother is taller than me, okay? My bro is taller than me. And basically, ever since a young age, he's always been taller than me. Every time I fight him, I just bounce back. It's like I'm hitting a wall. I just bounce straight back. And the thing is, I hurt myself. And then I get angry at him. And I'm like, why did you hurt me? And he's like, you're the one who started it. I'm like, oi, weak knee. I mean, against my brother, yeah. I think it's just, I don't know if it's a height thing. It's just like, he just towers over me. So smortney. I freeze, but freeze is kind of a misnomer. I freeze for about a second, but in that second, I've taken in the whole threat and decided a course of action. I mean, that's good. That means you take in your surroundings very quickly. I think I am more of a freeze, and I don't do that. I'm more like a freeze, and I am very screwed. My mind is empty. My mind I think tends to go empty in those situations, which is a really bad thing. Really bad thing, but freeze is hesitation. Hesitation can be deadly. Yes, I'll be the first person to die in a horror movie because of the freeze response. And it's not like a freeze, I'm actually observing things and what to do. It's a freeze. My mind is empty, head empty, head empty. Whoa, okay, I'm back already. The heck did I come back to? What? That was a quick that was a quick one, Bahoma. We were just talking about the 4 Fs. Yes, the 4 Fs. Fly. Are you a fight, flight, freeze, or fawn? I only recently found out about fawn. Actually, I did not know about fawn before. I only thought it was 3. I found out about fawn from the newest Alien Stage comic. Yes, if you don't know, I am very into Alien Stage. It is something that I am one of the series that I am following very closely. Star hits that deer in the headlights. I would be like the deer in the headlights. You laughed in his face, threw a bag of ice cubes in the fryer, and sat on the side watching the floor of KFC flood with oil. What? While my ex-boss stood frozen watching from the other side of the room. I mean, yeah, you threw ice in the fryer? That's very dangerous. I hope no one got hurt. I wouldn't recommend throwing ice in hot oil. Probably really bad. Me too. I'm too dumb to survive. I actually think I'll be the first one to die in a horror movie. Like, legitimately. I'm just not very good at survival. They are smooth brain. What's smooth? Deers. Oh, deers. They cost me $12,000 in repairs already. They are smooth brain. Oh my goodness. You know what we have here instead of deers? We have kangaroos. I was so scared to hit a kangaroo on my drive interstate. So basically I went to a wedding that was 3 hours away. So I was driving for 3 hours alone. I was driving alone. Oh my goodness. And the thing is, whenever I drive, and yes, I can drive. First of all, I'm going to say that first. I can drive. I was driving interstate like 3 hours, and basically, whenever I drive, I usually have music on. But and I'll usually karaoke as well because I'm very comfortable in the roads that I drive, so I karaoke and everything. But when I was driving 3 hours away to unfamiliar territory, I'm silent the entire way because I'm concentrating on just survival. I'm concentrating on, like, for number one, the speed limits. Number two, getting to the right destination and not getting lost with the GPS. Number three, not hitting a kangaroo. The kangaroos are kind of like, they are solid muscle mass. Okay, I've been attacked by a kangaroo before. I've been attacked by a kangaroo before, and they hurt. A kangaroo kicked me because I was being an idiot, to be honest. I was the idiot. I tried to hold the kangaroo's hand, and they did not take lightly to that. They did not like that. they just kicked me, and then I got a massive scratch on my arm. Thankfully, I only left with a scratch on my arm, and it's all fine now. But yeah, do not hold a kangaroo's hand. You'll regret it. Are roos worth eating at all? I've had kangaroo before. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of kangaroo, but like, we definitely eat our national animal, that's for sure. Like, we have kangaroo patties and steaks in our local groceries. So we do have kangaroo. Roos don't want to be friends. They do not. They do not. How the hell can you not hit roos? So basically the kangaroos sometimes jump out from the sides when you're driving, and they, like, just like a deer. And yeah, it sometimes happens. But the thing is, the kangaroo is screwed. And so am I. If you hit a kangaroo, the kangaroo is screwed. I'm also screwed because kangaroo is made of muscle. They are very hunky. Roo is too rich, Imo. I think roos are they're a bit gamey. I'm not a big fan of gamey meat, which is why I'm not a big fan of lamb. Unless it's like seasoned really, really well, like a whole bunch of like cumin on it. I'm not a big fan of lamb just because of the gaminess. And same with roos as well. Roos are more of a springy deer. How muscular is a deer? Like, like, I know kangaroos, they are very muscular. So your car is screwed. I am screwed. The roo is screwed. So that's what happens when when you hit a kangaroo. But roos are the fighter type. Roos are just deers who went to prison. Roos are boxers. Okay, well, they are boxers. They are also, but they mostly use their feet. Deers have very minimal amount of body fat. And same with roos. Roos are all just muscle. At least you have a car around you. If I hit a roo, I'm getting a 110-kilometer hug of death. Oh my gosh, like, definitely stay safe in the motorcycle. I'm very scared of, like, I've never considered having a motorcycle. Does anyone ride a motorcycle here? Like, I've never considered a motorcycle besides the only reason, okay, there's only one reason why I'll consider a motorcycle. And that's because it looks cool. Like, well, I think those who ride a motorcycle, it just looks cool. It's just cool, it looks cool. But it's not very safe. Oh, I guess it's easier to get around places, I guess, because it's like, you know, it's not a full car. But I used to have an ex who learned how to ride a motorcycle because I said it looked cool. They got a full motorcycle license because of that, and I was like, oh, okay. But I'm not gonna ride on it because I'm scared. But yeah. Well, call that commitment. Yeah. Definitely took that and ran with it. Thank you for the posture check, Vasily. Thank you. Kangaroos have also been known to be hit by cars, go to the windshield, and then freak out inside the car. Oh my gosh. I've never seen that before. But they are definitely, they're chunky. They are strong. Bro heard that and made it a personality trait. I guess so, yeah. But yeah, they just learned how to ride a motorcycle because of that. And like, I can't lie, it did look cool. As I said, I like the look, but I don't know the practicality and the safety of it. Like, it kind of in between minds. Basically, on one hand, I'm like, it looks really cool. On the other hand, it's like, oh, safety. So I'm like smack bang in the middle for it. I manufactured a washing machine, built it, did a load, air dried it, and packed away the washing, and Starny's still yapping. By the way, if you need to go do any adult duties, please do so. Make sure you've done your laundry. Make sure you wash the dishes. And make sure you've taken a shower. I haven't folded my laundry. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta fold my laundry. Don't mind me. I'm looking for my wallet. Oh, good. Look for your wallet. Definitely don't lose it. I don't carry a wallet anymore at all. If I lose my phone, it is over for me. If I go outside and I lose my phone, if anyone takes my phone, or if I leave my phone anywhere, I am very, very screwed. Everything is on my phone. My entire life is on my phone. Just posted wedding pics. Ooh, okay. Let me have a look. I don't carry a wallet at all. Does anyone still carry a wallet? I have like all my cards digitally on my phone. I also have like my medicals, all my medical things on my phone. I have, like, I'm not kidding you, everything, absolutely everything on my phone. I have my driver's license on my phone. Everything's on my phone. If my phone runs out of the battery, it's over. It's over. I can't access anything. You do carry a wallet. Oh, yes. And, oh, you paying cash mostly. And that's fair. Cash is definitely good for emergencies. Always a good idea to have a bit of cash on hand. That's right. I understand the idea. Unfortunately, I don't have enough foresight to have cash on hand. The thing is, I like carrying nothing when I go out. I like traveling light. I don't carry a wallet, but I carry lipstick. When I go out, I carry lipstick instead. I had FPOS go down too often when I worked in retail to trust not having cash. So the thing is, if I want to buy something, and usually when I go shopping for extended periods of time is because I'm shopping for like clothes or just honestly just walking around and buying things. If the FPOS machine goes down, it's a sign. It's a sign that I should stop shopping and go home. But the problem is, if I don't have my phone, my travel cards are also on my phone. So I actually don't know if I can actually even go home. I don't know what to do in that scenario. Thankfully, it's never happened before. Maybe I'll go into a shop or something and ask to phone a friend. But the other issue is that I don't remember phone numbers anymore. Thankfully, I still remember my parents' phone numbers, so that's probably enough. The only numbers I remember are, like, off the top of my head, is my mom, my dad, and my brother. That's it. Does anyone actually remember phone numbers? Because I remember when I was younger, when I was a young star, my parents forced me to remember phone numbers, like, at least their ones. But I can't remember anyone else's. I can't commit anyone else's like phone number to memory. But I remember 40 numbers of pi. Only the stupidest information. Actually, the stupidest information. Why do I remember that many numbers of pi? There's actually no reason. I could actually channel that energy into remembering phone numbers, which is much more practical. I remember my own number, my fax, my landline, my parents' mobile numbers, their fax and landline. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. I don't even remember my wife's. Necron, you have to. It's important. What for emergencies? I don't mind my work and sister at my mom's. Okay, by the way, let me show you my useless talent. 3.1415926535897932383416243382795028841979693993. Let me show you my useless talent. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. What do you mean? Well, I can't remember phone numbers, but I remember numbers of pi. She doesn't remember mine either, so we're good. Okay, I guess you're... Say it again. Now you're putting me on the spot. Now you're putting it on the spot. Now I don't want to do it again. You got the 100th pi number wrong. I didn't even get to 100. I know I didn't get to 100. Maybe we can all remember numbers of pi. We remember useless numbers together. Let's see. I only remember my mom's. Okay, like having your parents' numbers memorized is definitely important. Thankfully I remember them and they haven't changed the numbers, thankfully. Starting, you're old enough to have been growing up without a contact list. Oh my god. Asako, why do you have to call me out like that? Why are you calling me out? Like that's why I only remember my parents and my brothers. And that's it. That's I'm not calling you out. You are calling me out. I forgot my own number, but I can remember a bread recipe. Now I mean that's a bread recipe is important. Okay, I'm not very good at making bread, so I still need a recipe to actually remember to make bread. But I probably should write it down and put it on my fridge with my a billion magnets. Oh, I'm getting more magnets. I'm getting more food magnets. My bestie ordered some more. I'm gonna have more magnets. Wait, how do I remember my ex's mum's number too? But now I own Spawn points number. Oh, he's calling your mom a spawn point? That is wild. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that reference. Calling your mom a spawn point, which is true. Like, there's nothing wrong with that statement at all. Yeah, we gamers. Definitely we're gamers. Let's see. I got the first 1 million digits of pi up. Say it again. No, I'm not saying it anymore, Vasily. I'm not saying it anymore. Now, okay, I'm really bad when I'm put in the spotlight. So I can't do that. I can't do that. You ate my pie, and I'll eat your pie again. I'll eat your pie again. I really want to try a pumpkin pie. I've never tried pumpkin pie before. Also, welcome in, Toffee. Hello. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Guess the best numbers I remember in torque. What's torque specs? What are torque specs? I'm not really into I'm not a car girly, unfortunately. I know that's a shock and it's sad for many of you, but I'm not a car girly. I view cars as a vehicle to go from place like point A to point B. As long as I can get to the place I need, then that's all that matters. For me, at least. Imagine Starny waking up to her mom. High spawn point. Oh wait, okay. My throat's getting a little dry. I'm gonna hydrate. Hold on a second. All right, Starny's gonna ruin her fridge one of these days, and I'll let you know if that happens. Because if that happens, I'm gonna buy an emergency fridge. My current fridge is a fridge that my parents gave me. Basically, it was their old fridge. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate again. My parents gave me their old fridge. So if it does go kaput, then it is time to get a new one. Also, hello, Kaito? Unfortunately, I don't know what you're saying. I have no idea what you're saying. Is that a language? Is that code? I don't know what that is. But welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. Only way she'll ruin her fridge is with those burnt dumplings. Mate. Mate, I don't know what you're saying. Samoan. I think it's Samoan. Yes, English only. We speak English only here. Unfortunately, I do not know Samoan. We were talking about languages earlier. I do not know Samoan or anything or any other language, to be honest. We don't speak English very well. Sorry. We are an English speaking community. So it's okay if you don't speak it well. That's completely fine. As long as you enjoy the vibe and able to communicate in English the best you can, that's all good. It's only because I want to get. Oi, what am I getting sprayed for? Are you Australian? I am Aussie. I'm an Aussie from Sydney. If my spawn point said she was proud of me, I'll start burning sage, as that isn't my spawn point. Nah, you're just screwing. You're screwing with me, but not by saying you don't speak English. Why? Got her. Well, welcome in, Kaito. Welcome. For those who are new here, if I don't say or say like a swear word, it's because I don't swear. So I'll basically change all your swear words into something else or not say them. I love my Samoan language. Yeah, I mean, language is definitely good. Like, honestly, if you know more than one language, honestly, huge props. Like, I barely know more than one language. Barely. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Kaito. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Same, you're from Victoria. It must be super cold in Victoria. Very, very cold. Right now it's super cold in Sydney. Must be even colder in Victoria. Ow! Why are you bonking me for? Hi. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alpha Cunny. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by and for the follow. Really appreciate it. For those who are new here, my name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in. Starny, look at the new mic by my own mic. What? What are you saying, Fluffy? I freeze so much. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's so cold right now. My feet are frozen right now. And oh, yeah, how bad is it? Is it to have moisture near your computer? That's a real question, a genuine question. Is it bad to have moisture near my PC setup? Because because Mama Star, my spawn point, said, gave me a foot warmer, like a foot bath, an electrical foot bath. Put water in it and then it just heats up. I'm like, is it okay if I had that under like there while I'm streaming? That'd be pretty wild. Yes, it's bad. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. I'm getting mixed messages right now. Yeah, I don't know. It can ruin it. Oh, no. I wasn't saying cool water. I'm saying like hot water. Hot water to melt and defrost my foot. If the water leaks out, you're screwed. Oh, okay. Like, it's more like I'm asking more about like moisture in the air. Moisture in the air. Humidity is bad for PC. Oh, okay. Well, that answers my question. All right. I guess I can't do that. I feel like I have done it before. Maybe I have. I don't remember. It honestly sounds like something I would do. I was learning. How do you pronounce that? How do you Gaelic? Garlic? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Months back. My lazy got to me though. I understand, but how do you say that? Gaelic? Gaelic? When my feet Gaelic. Okay. Got it. Thank you for correcting me. I was like, I looked at it, I was like, I see garlic. Gaelic. It's a bit of a dying language. You know, one thing dying languages are so sad. Like a dying language that hits a bit close to home is Cantonese. Cantonese is a dying language. And it's really sad seeing that basically no one says it anymore. Unless you're in Hong Kong or like in southern part of China. Like it used to be like the main language too, and now it's like slowly disappearing. Like my cousins, but don't speak it anymore. But like all my aunts and uncles can. Cantonese is real old, isn't it? Yeah. Cantonese is like the language before Mandarin. And it's basically dying out now. Because it's really sad, like knowing about these languages and how they are slowly disappearing. Also, welcome in, Hypno. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome in. Welcome in, wifey. I hope you have fun here, and also good morning. Good morning to you. Well, there's no single breaking point for humidity. Excessive moisture can damage a PC, especially through condensation. A relative humidity of 70% or higher, particularly if the temperature is low enough to cause condensation, can lead to issues like component corrosion or short circuits. Thank you for letting me know. I will not bring my foot bath into my computer room. Definitely a bad idea. So it's the mother tongue of Mandarin. I don't know if it's a mother tongue. It's like a different dialect. It just used to be the main one. There are a lot of dialects in China, and it used to be the main one, and then it just got like it's just slowly disappearing. People are not learning it anymore. Like in schools, they don't learn it at all anymore. So I understand the dying languages part. Basically, it's disappearing through the system, basically. Have you ever heard of Welsh? Like it sounds like a child made it? No, I've never heard of Welsh. I'll be honest, I'm definitely more familiar with Asian languages, less so other languages outside of Asia. And I think it's an interesting thing because basically I'm more in tune with the Asian side of the world. Every time I go overseas, I would go. I've never been to Europe, for example, even though I do want to. But at the same time, I want to go to Japan first. Just because I love anime. I love that sort of culture and the food. But I do want to go to Europe one day. I want to go to the US one day. That will be... I will travel the world one day. I will. I love travel. I thoroughly believe in travel. If you ever want to go find yourself, travel is one way to do it. Look up how to say jellyfish in Welsh and you'll understand. Okay, have a look. Jellyfish in Welsh. Jellyfish in... Not USA anytime soon. Let me... Okay, so basically it sounds like Slytherin. The Welsh word for jellyfish sounds like Slytherin to me. Oh, Star, I got places to check out in the northwest of the US. I'll get there one day. I really want to try the food in the US. Don't go for another 4 years? Don't go to the US for at least another 4 years? Okay. Well, it's fine. I got places that I want to go to first, like Japan. So, and yeah, money is gonna be the limiting factor. I'm gonna save up for each place I go to. I do love traveling. Whenever you travel, I can cook venison. What do you mean? What? Why? Because I'm not because I'm driving, right? Starny what? And what am I admitting? Huh? Venison is deer meat. I know venison is deer meat. You just want to eat the local food. Well, yeah, I do. I want to eat the local food. Basically, whenever I go to a different country, I live through the food. How do you travel, by the way? Like, whenever you go travel, it doesn't have to be like overseas or anything. But basically depends, like, what sort of traveler are you? I am definitely someone who experiences a place through food. I travel with a plane mostly because that's not what I'm saying. Not like not what vehicle you travel with, but like it's more like how do you experience the world? How do you experience culture? I'm definitely someone who experiences it through food. You didn't specify. I know. Cultural. I want to see all the stuff. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not a stuff person. I'm not a person who actually likes looking at things. I like doing things. So whenever I go to a place, I like looking for activities with my body. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I like doing stuff, whether it's like, I think I like more sensory experiences. Like, it can't just be looking at a view. It's got to be like a hike. Or it can't just be like, I don't know, like, I just prefer doing stuff, like activities. I go to the rural areas and see how people usually live and talk with them. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. Like, that's really, really cool. I guess going to rural areas, you can see definitely like how people live. And I really like that. I went to my mom's hometown when I was in China, when I went there last. And it's a bit more rural, and it's definitely eye-opening to see a lot of things, like how it's developed over the years. Basically, like back 10 years ago, it was definitely very underdeveloped. So I never wanted to stay because it was very, very underdeveloped. But basically, to the point where there are almost like no toilets. And I know it sounds weird, but basically it's very, very rural. There are basically almost no toilets. And this time I went back, like 10 years later, it's so developed now. It's actually really developed. There's a lot of infrastructure now. less chance of being scammed. Scammers like tourist spots, outhouse. Yeah, like there was like an outhouse. There weren't really any toilets inside. Now they do. Now they have it. Don't forget to learn a few bits of the local language before heading off, so you can get cookie points. You only need a couple of things. You need to know how to ask for directions and understand the directions, and you need to know how to ask where the toilet is. That was the first thing I learned in Japanese. Toire wa doko desu ka? Like, learn how to ask about toilets and where it is, because it's very important. No, learn more like greeting. Oh, okay. Look, I'm more practical. You're gonna learn how to figure learn phrases for emergencies, like go into the toilet. That'll get you cooking points with the locals. Like learn pleasantries. Let's just say like hello. Let's see. Makes them more open talking to you and be nicer. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think I've ever had a bad travel experience. Personally. I think it's because I'm very small, so I don't look at all threatening. I don't look threatening at all. They look at me and they're just like, yeah, what's she gonna do? Nothing. She's just a very lost person. Emergency phrases like, there's a strange star lady scamming me. I'm not scamming. Please, thank you, toilet and beer. That's all you need to know. And maybe numbers. Maybe numbers is important. Oh no, you don't need numbers, because then you can just use your fingers. You can just use your fingers for numbers. Yeah, use your hands to count, so you don't even need to know numbers. So please, thank you, toilet and beer. Yeah, it's very important. The only place I've been where the people have been rude was Paris. Sorry, I don't speak perfect French. Look, I don't know many French words, so I would also be in the same boat. I know baguette. That's it. Well, if I must say, you're more adorable than threatening, Star. I'm definitely not threatening because I'm small. Like, anyone could punt me. Anyone could just like could end me. So I'm definitely not threatening. So whenever I go overseas, I'm not threatening no one. You can tell where people are from by looking at how they count with their fingers and how they place scissors, paper, rocks. Oh yeah. I know numbers are different. So my parents, they count by putting their fingers inwards to their palm, and I count like putting my fingers out. So there's already a difference there. Okay, off to the store. I'm after coffee. Hopefully you grab some good coffee. So yeah, take care. Bye-bye. Thank you, Sapien, for being here, and enjoy your coffee. There's also how you start. Oh, start with pinky or thumb. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't think about that. So my parents, they count by putting their thumb in first, I think. So they put their thumb into the middle, followed by the index. For me, I count by putting my thumb out first as one. 1, 2, yeah, and then the index out. Americans start by putting index and thumb last. As in like to the center? Yeah, it has to be to the center. Is that how you count? Seriously. I didn't know that. Also, yeah, we have an ad break. Oops. Some Asian and Eastern countries start by their pinky inwards. Yeah, I think my parents do either pinky or thumb inwards first. Index, middle, ring, pinky, and thumb. Oh, that feels so unnatural to me. Is anyone trying it right now? Like trying to count in different ways? So basically index, middle, ring, pinky, and then thumb. Oh, that feels so unnatural. That feels so unnatural. My mom counts index to thumb outwards. Oh, it feels so weird. Does anyone still finger count? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Finger counting is like, why wouldn't you? You've been given fingers and toes. You can count with them. I start on my thumb. Yeah, me too. I start on my thumb pointing outwards. Maybe it's an Aussie and New Zealand thing. We count from thumb outwards. I count on an abacus. Wow. That's very fancy. Americans say rock, paper, scissors, and while Aussies do scissors, paper, rock. Yeah, exactly. We do scissors, paper, rock. Oh, welcome in, Sen. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you're having a good night. Hi, sorry, I'm just gonna be checking in. All good, no worries. Hope you enjoy the night, and thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Let's see. Good idea. Abacuses are a bit large to carry. You can do a digital. You know, you can do a digital abacus. But I guess it doesn't have the same satisfaction. It's just ways you can tell where people are roughly from. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. I want to look into that a bit more. I actually really enjoy learning about all these cultural differences. And because how people learn differently in different places too, and also how people communicate differently. I know some gestures that I find like completely fine here are very rude in different cultures. So learning about that is very eye-opening. Denver, what are you looking for? Okay, let me have a look. So, is it weird I count like I'm playing an air guitar? I literally just did the action. As in like you have one hand out and one hand downwards and you're counting like you're playing a guitar. How does that even work? Oh, it's like with your pinky first? Wrapping around the guitars, like on the strings. Yup, still tastes like sus streamer. I'm not sus. I'm say so. Don't lick, she's poisonous. Well, I wouldn't recommend licking a shooting star either, so that's kind of on you. Most American things will be the same as British because of colonization before the British in Boston betrayed. What? Threw their tea in the harbor. Damn. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta burp. Give me a moment. No, I start with my ring finger. Like I'm making notes. Oh, okay, look. If it's normal for you, that's like obviously maybe it's a different cultural thing, but it feels so unnatural to me. Really feels unnatural. Didn't hear the burp this time because it was like more of an inward burp. 29% say so. It's a say so. The say so stream here. Wait. Yeah, it's all right. Would have been another what? Sip. What sip? Oh, we're all pretty low today, aren't we? But we are like having the most say so chat. Burp. Yup, Starny. What? Starny's a dude. Women don't burp. But I am a woman. And we do burp. Sometimes. Maybe it's just not obvious. If you want to learn an easy method to count to 12 on each hand, you just gotta use your thumb to count each segment on your other fingers. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Use your thumb to count each segment on your other fingers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How? One. I think I need you to show me what you mean by that. Women don't exist on the internet. One of the first 10 commandments of the internet. Why? I mean, I've heard that before. There are no women on the internet. But there are actually, realistically, there's actually a lot. Like, I might not be playing the same games, maybe, but I don't know. Basically, growing up, I played Pokemon and farming games. What's a woman? I don't know. Can you eat a woman? Oh, wait, no, you can't. All right, well, now's my time to go, so bye. Bye, Fort. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. All your fingers got 3 segments. Just use your thumb to start counting with the pinky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9. Oh, you mean like even the base? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How are you getting 12? I'm getting 9 or 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Starny, how many women have you eaten? Wow, that question is so loaded. that question is very, very loaded. Genuinely baffled. You're getting 14. I'm getting 14. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. Oh, 3 oh, you mean sections. Oh, I was counting the bone, like the bends. 1, 2, 3. If I count the section, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I still got 14. What? Huh? I'm so confused. Also, welcome in. Why does no one? Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. Why does no one what? I have to ask you every single time. Why does no one do what? Count my thumb? No thumb. Why? Wait. Why wouldn't you count your thumb? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why wouldn't you count your thumb? What's the point? Why wouldn't you? Why can't you count your thumb? Oh my god! You know what this feels like? This feels like you know Sesame Street. Does anyone remember Sesame Street? The count. We're gonna learn how to count today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Starny Street. No, we're all gonna learn how to count today. Don't forget the 1. This sounds weird for me. Starny and chat cute. No, you. Oh my god, we're just literally just trying to count fingers right now. Why don't you count your thumb? Also, the thumb has 3 joints, so not only not adding the thumb, you're adding it poorly. Wait, there's 3 joints in the... 1... How are there 3... 1, 2... No, there's 2. Is what... Your thumb only bends once. What? Let the bodies hit the floor. Starny. Oh wait, Sesame Street counting. You still at the base of the thumb. Oh crap. Okay, let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I still got 14. What am I doing wrong? I'm counting the base of my thumb. How does my thumb have 3 segments? Welcome in, Ramen. I'm like looking at my hand like I'm seeing a hand for the first time right now. I'm like... So take the thumb out of the count. You have 12 points to count between the knuckles. Okay, I understand that, but then tip, middle, base. Yeah, but the thumb only has 2 parts. The thumb only has 2 parts between the first joint and the second joint. Also, the idea is that you use your thumb to count the other 4 fingers. Oh! Oh my god, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining, Necron. That makes sense. Basically using one hand to count. I'm using my other hand to count. I'm using my other hand to count the hand. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, are you counting with your palm facing towards you? Or counting with your palm facing away from you? Because I've been counting with my hand facing away from me. But now if I'm facing my palm towards me, it makes a lot more sense. Oh, give Starny a slice of birthday cake. Is it your birthday, Robin? Is it your birthday? Palm towards, again, now it makes sense. Palm towards myself. We're learning things. Oh, sorry, I'm learning things. Yes! I'm on it. I'm on the ball with this. All right, Robin, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Robin. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ramen. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm gonna give you this slice of cake too. This slice of strawberry cake. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, make a wish. It's very important that you make a wish. Oh, hi, brother. You. When did you flip my clock? Oh, hello. Oh, why'd you fart? We don't need any extra flavors in this cake. We don't need any funky flavors. But also, yeah, happy birthday. And also, welcome in, brother. But what my brother is referring to for those who don't know, Bok Choy is my bro. But Bok Choy is my bro. And sometimes I go over to his place to flip his clock. Yes, I have access. I go in there and I just flip the clock around like upside down. And then I just leave. Flip clock, yep. Oh my god. Pay her back by flipping off her PC. She'll search for hours. I'll be like, oh my god, the PC is broken. I cannot stream anymore. And it's just like the computer is just the switch is off. But yeah, happy birthday, Ramen. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. What did you do for your birthday? Sorry, did you see my last message? Probably not. Let me see. Star, if you didn't see, each digit has three joints, knuckles. The thumb only has two. So while it is a digit, it is not a finger. Oh, wait. The thumb is not a finger? Is that what you're saying? Flip her computer screen and watch her panic. The thing is, Bok Choy has already done that before to me. My bro has already done that once. What happened was basically in the settings, he flipped the entire like the monitor, not the whole monitor, not the physical monitor, but like the screen, right? The actual screen inside. He flipped it around. And the thing is, whenever it's flipped around, it's back to front. Right? When you use your mouse, it's back to front. It took me ages to actually go and flip it back around because it just trips me out when everything is back to front. So I was trying to get to settings and trying to flip the monitor back around. So he's already done that before. We're just siblings pranking each other. There was a time when if he leaves his computer on, then I just go and put like a troll face as a desktop wallpaper. Bro rotated that screen. Yeah, he did. It was pretty troublesome. Classic prank up there with the invisible desktop icons. You can do invisible desktop icons? How? How? I need to find out how to do that. Can prank my bro more. Oh, not telling you. I'm sure I can search it up on Google and figure it out. The finger is defined as having 3 joints. The thumb lacks a 3rd joint, so it is not a finger. Technically not a finger, just like how a pumpkin is not a vegetable. Okay. Things make sense now. But the desktop icons are there but don't work. That's also a thing. That's also okay. I don't think I'll be that disruptive in making like icons not working, but I most definitely will change the wallpaper. And a screensaver site, you put the B-sod on and cause chaos. Oh gee. Oh gee. Nah, he won't be bothered to come over though. He can't do damage if he's not bothered to come over. I'm the one going over usually half the time, just because like it's on the way for a lot of things. Screenshot the desktop, download a clear icon, put everything into a folder with the clear invisible as an icon. Set the screenshot as the wallpaper. That is evil. Oh my gosh. That is evil. I love it. Okay, we're putting that into the books. I'll let you know when I've done it. You think this was helping my bro get back at me? No, it's more pranks for me to pull on my bro. Can go up to 999% updates complete. Oh, right. Updating your computer. Screenshot desktop, set as wallpaper, right click, hide desktop icons. Okay, I have my next prank. I hope it's not here at the moment. I hope he doesn't know. I can just do it without his knowledge. Next time I go. It only works if he leaves his computer on. Sometimes he doesn't, so I can't do that. I don't know his I don't know his password or anything, so the best I can do is flip over things in his room. I just like flip over the clock, flip over the I flipped the whole like bed around. Well, not the whole bed. That's in like the whole like the pillow and the blankets. I just flip it all around the other side, like just anything that is not like stuck on. I just flip it around. Everything upside down and back around. Go to our settings and change your login password. Oh, gee. Doesn't that require him actually knowing my password? I don't think he knows my password, so he can't do that. The clear icon has to be added bonus of the fun little scavenger hunt. Yes, I will. I'm going to try that one. That's a good one. So it's... Oh, yo! That was so loud. Welcome in, legend. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's been a while. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. How are you going today? Hi, Starny. Hi to you too. Ah! Why? Why would you spray me? What did I do? There are more cruel pranks. Okay, I don't want to be cruel. It has to be like harmless and fun. That's it. Like harmless where my bro just comes in and he's just like, why would you do that? Like nothing, you know, harmful. How are you? I'm doing well. It's 9:30 p.m. Oh gee, okay. So I've yapped for 2 hours and a half. Okay. Every time I look down, I realize I yapped for that long. Is it harmless for the one setting the pranks up? Why wouldn't it be? I am just flipping a clock around. Basically, when he wakes up and he sees the clock flipped around, or like the only thing that's gonna happen is, what is that? What is that time? What does it say? Like, that's what I mean by like a harmless prank. I remember in high school, a friend and I found a fun little bat file and downloaded it to a USB stick. When you inserted it and ran it, it started a 10-minute timer. After that, the disk drive would open every minute. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Is that... Is that harmless? It sounds pretty harmful because it's so annoying. Why are you flipping me? Why are you flipping me, Dev? Ow! Why are you flipping me for, Denver? All right, let me hydrate. Welcome in, Ken. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for checking in and dropping by. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, hello. Daff. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Ah! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Andrea, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Escaping Hades raid. Oh, did you finish Hades? Did you finish Hades? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, welcome in, Sheb. Afternoon to you too. Welcome in, welcome in. Nope, not yet. That means your raid message is incorrect. What do you mean you escaped? But yeah, how was Hades? I've actually never played Hades before, although I have it downloaded and ready to go whenever. It feels like a commitment, but also I know that I need to play it because I know it's a good game. So I do wanna play it. But how was it? It's trying to escape. I see. Well, did you have fun? If you need to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. And yeah, if you need to go do your post-stream care, please do so. Starny, what would it take for you to greet an entire stream by saying, hi, I'm Starny, a variety Australian yapper? We'll see. I don't know what it would take. How about you, we can do some negotiations. Also, welcome into Ezu. Thank you for dropping by and vibing. Yeah, yapper, not scammer, yapper. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam. Yapney, is there any games today? Yes. The answer is yes. There will be games. There will be games. The plan is to play A Little to the Left. It's a funny sounding game, but also I'm... Remember how I'm just going through my brother's Steam library? It's also a game that I have found in my brother's Steam library. Extensive Steam library. Also, Starny merch. Yeah, Starny merch is here. Very first merch drop in collaboration with Uwe Market. Have a look-see. We have a link somewhere. But you have a look-see at the merch. I think the merch is pretty cool, honestly. Like, when I look at it, this is the hoodie. Look at that. Isn't it cute? I think it fits the Starny vibe perfectly. I think it fits my energy perfectly. Also, I really like this aesthetic. This this almost like monochromatic aesthetic, even though it's I guess it's two colors technically. But yeah, I like this this vibe. Okay, hold up a second. Hold your horses. We will be playing a game today, so don't you worry. It's fun, similar combat to the Cult of the Lamb. Oh, okay. I will give it a go. Definitely Hades is on my list. Starny to her bro, our library. I actually do say that. Oh yeah, I'll probably be seeing him tomorrow. Actually, I gotta go home, so I'll see him tomorrow and be like, yep, our library. Your library is my library. Well, what a family for? If not to leash Steam libraries. He's not getting any benefit out of me, to be honest. Like I'm getting a lot of benefit out of his Steam library. He's not getting any benefit out of mine. I basically only have farming games, and he has everything else. Hades is a great game, and it's got an amazing story. Highly recommend. Play Hades Polyroute. Question. Does Hades have hot guys? All right. Well, I guess yes. Yes. All right. Well, I guess that's enough for me. Always gotta do the poly route. I mean, look, I'm down. I'm hella down. Super hot guys and gals. Oh, I'm down. Hell yes. Yes, and you play as a bisexual hunk. I love that. All right, Hades is on the list. We're gonna definitely move it up a bit more. I gotta make a whole stream just for Hades. Say hey to your spawn point for me. Yeah, I will say hi to my spawn point tomorrow when I see Mama Star. I can't believe you refer to your mama's spawn point. That's like, it's kind of, I kind of love it. I returned from the dad joke store. Why do shooting stars struggle to get into college? They always crash on the entrance exam? Oh my goodness. That hits a little close to home. Not the not getting into college part, but I think I always crash sometimes at the last moment. I feel like I do well in things, but then at the very last minute, I don't do well. If that makes sense. So I do well up until like the very end point, and then I fumble. Like it happens a lot. I don't know why I tend to do that. But wow, instead of laughing at the dad joke, I just told a sad story. I don't think I've called her mom since I was like 10. So you tend to fold under pressure. Oh, wow, Andrea, you have hit the nail on the head. You've actually hit the nail on the head. Yes, I think I do tend to fold under pressure. I don't know if I do well under pressure. I think sometimes I do. I think if it's more like emotional, then I'm okay. But if it's like, I'm really bad, for example, at horror houses, or any horror themed escape rooms, which my friends want to go to again. My friends were like, how about let's go to this Japanese horror escape room again? No, last time we went, you were completely useless. Now you can be useless again. And basically I was like, if I go with you, I cannot guarantee your safety. I can't guarantee your safety. So if you want me to go with you, then I can't guarantee that you won't be hurt from me being scared. Or full horror horror full spot. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Basically, the horror escape room has a live actor, has separation, so group separation, so you might not be actually with your group. There's also obviously it's claustrophobic because there might be tight spaces. There's also dark and spooky themes. Honestly, that's everything that I cannot deal with. I realized recently that I think I'm actually scared of the dark. I know that sounds like a weird realization to have like now, but I feel like every time I'm in an escape room, even if it's not a scary escape room, if there's any dark elements where the light goes off, I'm actually like really, really scared. Like I think I go into my freeze response. You know, we talked about like the 4 F's earlier. So like flight, fight, freeze, and fawn. I think I just go straight into freeze if I'm in a dark environment. I'm not very good with the dark. I think it's because it makes my imagination go wild. Like, I remember I watched like the Winx Club. I remember this very vividly. I watched the Winx Club, and there was one episode where there was basically a ghost in it, but it wasn't even like it wasn't even a real ghost. It was like a pretend ghost. It wasn't even a real ghost even in the show. It was a pretend ghost. And that gave me nightmares for like a week before I could sleep. So I'm very careful about scary things now, just because I know that it might actually keep me awake, which is why when I play horror games, I gotta make sure that it won't prevent me from sleeping. Oh, thank you for the pet. The thing is, Alien Isolation was okay because I have seen the Alien before, like the shows or the movies, so it's okay. But I think if I play a game that has more paranormal activity, like paranormal content, then I think I might not be able to sleep. My imagination runs wild and I'm very, very scared. Yuna, welcome in and thank you for the check-in. Welcome. How you going? It's understandable. Our brain is still afraid that there might be a lion stalking us in the dark. For all our technological advancements, we still got a real caveman, our brain. Yeah. So ghosts. Yeah, I'm very scared of like ghosts or like anything that's like in that realm. So I don't do very well with dolls. I hate dolls so much. Ugh. Remember, I'm telling you, I don't like faces. I don't like dolls. I don't like clowns. I don't like, ghosts. I think zombies are like maybe okay. Even scary zombies are not okay, but like some zombies are okay. Just because I think it's more grounded in reality a little bit more. It's really odd, isn't it? Like zombies in my brain, it can kind of make sense. Also, welcome in, Troy. Hello. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome. We're just talking about what I'm scared of. It's a lot. How the yap section, we've been yapping for a while. Yapping for a little while now. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Uncanny Valley is strong with you, huh? Yeah, it is. So So basically, zombies are okay most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Because I feel like it makes sense. They're humanoid. They... maybe like a virus got to them, so that's why they are zombified, or a parasite. It makes sense to me. But ghosts and that sort of like those like that sort of realm, nothing can explain it, and that's why it makes me very scared. So you freak out on dolls? Yes. And the reason why I don't like dolls or clowns as well, it's like they are... obviously they have a scary face to me, a very scary face, but also they are unexplained. Like, how does a doll move by itself? It's possessed, which means it's like a ghost or something. And that scares me. Starny play Phasmophobia with me? Hell nah. Hell no. Phasmophobia is gonna be like a 5-year stream anniversary special. It's gonna be a while. I'm not gonna be playing Phasmo. I have it because I have the game, but I've never played it before because it looks scary. I think I scare myself too sometimes, not just like even if it's not a visual, like even just the thought of it. Can a person be both a ghost and a zombie? That's just a normal person. Oh yeah. How do dolls move on their own? With determination and grit? No, that's not it. Dolls move on their own because something is possessing them. And that's why it's scary. Oh, okay. I take that back. Okay. Scary dolls. Basically, Toy Story is okay because it's animated. But if I ever saw a Buzz Lightyear that move by itself, I would be freaked out. Want to know a fun little tidbit? The uncanny valley is a near universal human instinct, which implies that there was a reason for us to be afraid of something that looked human, but wasn't at some point. Enjoy that thought. Thank you for that. Thank you for that tidbit, Necron. And now I'm not going to be able to sleep. Did Toy Story scare you as a kid? No, it didn't actually. No, it didn't. I was okay with Toy Story. I think Toy Story was very cute. I think my favorite character was the potato and the pig. I don't remember the names anymore, but potato and pig. Lock Starny in an escape room with moving dolls. Got it. Holy crap. No, I would absolutely hate that. I actually went recently to do an escape room that was basically based on, there were dolls in there, yes, but it was not a horror theme. But even just having dolls around made it feel like a horror story to me. Is Mr. Potato and Ham? Yes, Mr. Potato and Ham. That tree looks very drivable into... Wait, what the heck? What? Why would you say that? 250Ks for a horror game. Yeah, oh goodness. Is anyone even close to 250K? Like, you don't have to tell me the exact points, but if you could, I would absolutely appreciate a heads up if you're about to redeem a horror game, because then I would I would have some mental preparation. Oh, I'm so scared. I didn't think about the 250K horror game redeem because I was like, oh, no one's gonna get there. And then I realized, what if you do? What if multiple people do at the same time? That means I'm gonna be playing horror games back to back. That's gonna be a pain for me. It's gonna be so scary. Put up the redeem and find out. Well, the redeem is there. It is my most expensive redeem. 250K points. No one say a thing. No, tell me, please. What gaming? Yeah, okay. We are gonna play Dead Space stream when? Is Dead Space? I've heard Dead Space is scarier than Alien Isolation. Is that true? Welcome in, Nova. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. And welcome back. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hope you're having a good day. Dead Space is really gory in comparison. Is it now? Score, hello. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome in. I don't know. I am pretty scared of gore as well. Thank you for the banana score. Thank you, and welcome in. Starny, I don't think your heart can handle Dead Space. Probably not, to be honest. I don't know, it could barely handle Alien Isolation. I cannot believe I actually finished Alien Isolation. I honestly, I know this is probably like a little, it's a humble brag. I can't believe I finished it. Even though it's like the lowest tier. I can't believe I finished it despite everything. I was like very close to, I think I was very close to stopping because it was very scary, but I'm very proud of myself for finishing it. Even though it took 8 streams, it took everyone else like okay, basically my friend Treat finished Alien Isolation in like 3 streams, and that's it. And then I took 8. Well, and I'm not even counting like all the yapping, because I think Alien Isolation streams, I basically got into the game pretty quickly most of the time. But yeah, I just ain't good with it. Soma would also be a good one. Psychological and horror. Oh my goodness, really? Starny has friends? Of course I do. Of course I have friends. I have gotten no sleep because I drank a big mug of coffee. And why did you do that, Nova? The coffee is good, but if you need sleep, you gotta go sleep. Thank you for the lurkies, Necron. Gonna play some games? Oh, good. Have fun playing games. Real friends, not the voices in your head. I have real friends. I have real friends. Was it? Wait, why'd you fart? Is that the coffee talking? Well, if you can't sleep, then come vibe here. I'm gonna play the game soon. Okay, I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play a little to the left. I don't know what it's about. So besides a cat is gonna ruin everything. That's all I know. So let's have a look. See. What time is it? 5:93. Okay, not 9:53. Oh, 9:53. Okay. Soma is amazing, but so devastating at the end. Wait, is that a spoiler? No spoilers. No spoiler. I probably will play it at some point if you say it's a good game. We might get to it. I can't believe I'm actually really scared of making another community redeem for horror games. I'm very scared. Because last time it got funded pretty quickly. So I'm kind of scared of it getting funded really quickly again. I gotta play another horror game. I played a total of 1 horror game in this entire year. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Bahoma. Thank you. All right. Let me have a look-see. I enjoyed the games. I found Alien Isolation scary. I mean, I found Alien Isolation scary. That didn't stop anyone from laughing at me. Oh, look, I was laughing at myself too, at how scared I was. Starnites are dedicated to your suffering? Because it's funny. Be very careful. I know. I realize that. I didn't realize how dedicated you are to watching me play horror games. I guess it's, if I was a horror game streamer, then maybe it would be like you wouldn't care as much. Like making me play a horror game, but because I don't play it normally or at all, that's when you're like, all right, time to hone in on this. Time to make it happen. Starny is a known M, so she enjoys it too. What is this accusation, Asako? What is this accusation? Wow. I sadly have to go to sleep since like 5 hours. Whoops. I wish you a nice stream. Thank you, Yuna. Thank you, Yuna. You take care. Sleep well and rest well. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah. Okay. We will get to the game soon. Nah, people love horror game streams full stop. Even if I played horror games like and that was my only content. What if I spend like triple the amount of times than a normal person playing a horror game? Wouldn't it get old? Basically, it'll just be me scared the entire time and like not being able to do anything. If I redeem a horror game, can I pick the horror game? Yes. If you redeem 250k points on a horror game, you can pick the horror game. And basically what will happen is you can suggest one, basically. You suggest one and I'll try it. Doesn't necessarily mean I will finish the game, but I will definitely give it a good go. Just based on how I played Alien Isolation, I was very determined, even though I was heckin' scared. But I'll give it a good go because 250k points it's a lot, and I understand that's like it's a huge amount of points to drop. So I will definitely give it a really, really good go. And it probably will be I say this now, it probably will be more than one stream because it depends on what the horror game is. But yeah, as I said, Alien Isolation took me 8 because I was really, really scared and I was walking in circles half the time. But we got there in the end. So Phasmophobia with chat. I mean, look, if you redeem it, then yes. If you redeem the horror game, redeem 250k points and your game is Phasmophobia with chat, then I'll do it. I have Phasmophobia and I'll play it. Thank you for the posture check, Asako. And then you'll see that my first time playing Phasmo. Basically any horror game will be like my first time. The only game that I dabbled in for like a very, very short amount of time, like I say less than probably less than half an hour, is Five Nights at Freddy's. The very first game, I think. So you know that I am a horror game noob. You have a lot of choice. The more scared you are, the better it is for the people. Because I have a heart rate monitor. I think my highest heart rate was like, what, 160? 160 on the heart rate monitor. So it's definitely quite high. My heart rate definitely goes up very high. So you know that I am peeing my pants. I'm starting from 0. It's worth the save plus gives you time. Exactly. So, well, good luck. Good luck, Fluffy. If you can redeem it, then you get to pick. I'd only need a tad more, like around 12k. Wait, are you telling me you have... Oh, gosh. Thank you for the gift, Sammy Vaseline. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. To Idratheus. Idratheus? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, you need 12k more for 250k points. Surely not, right? if it is, I'll be very concerned. I would be very, very concerned. I would be very, I'll be scared now. Well, what? Well, what? I'd be saving for that 250k, but thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for spending your points on my well-being instead of detracting from my well-being, like, you know, the horror game, like a horror game. That would be detracting from my well-being. And yeah, it would be very funny for you to see that. Thank you for the hydrate. No one should be close, Starny. Okay. Good. Like, I know how many points I have on some of my like the streams that I watch on the streams, and it's quite a lot. Like, it's quite a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone is kind of like close and on their way. More, thank you for the lurkies. To you too. Well, welcome in, more. Thank you for the lurkies. I'll get a T3 sub at the end of the month with all the yapping. I'll have 250k points within the month. You can't though, right? I think you wouldn't even be able to get 250k points even with a tier 3 sub. And with my 2 to 3 times streaming schedule, I think you would need a little longer than that. I believe. Closest should be about 2 months. Oh no. Closest is about 2 months away. Oh, wait, is that in time for Halloween? Is it in time for Halloween? You know, last Halloween, I know a lot of you said like play a horror game during Halloween. You know, it's like on theme. Oh no, that's August. I mean, like, wait. Yeah, Halloween is in October. Yeah. I know. But like, it's more like last Halloween, everyone was like, play a horror game for Halloween. I'm like, no. I'm gonna continue as normal with no horror game during Halloween. I know a lot of streamers play horror games during Halloween, and like I understand, but also I don't want to put myself through that. But if you redeem it, then completely fine. I will honor that. Hey, welcome in, Bit. Hello. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. Gifted subs help plus T3 give bonus points. Oh. So it's possible to do it within like a month? That's kind of scary to think about. Should be about 10 people-ish in October. Oh god. So in October during Halloween month. Wait, no. So during Halloween, during October, then there's probably going to be a lot of people redeeming it, and I am going to be very scared. I'll wait till October. Oh, you know what the worst thing is? So I'm planning to, like, right now I'm working towards my first subathon for my anniversary. And my plan during August, September is to stream probably like 4 times a week. So basically streaming more than I do now. So you'll be able to get a lot of points during then. I'm currently preparing my schedule and the subathon schedule for that. So I mean, look, maybe the subathon doesn't go anywhere, and then we just stream like for a couple streams and that's it. I mean that's fine too. So like no one gets points to put towards a horror stream. That would be really. I'm just doing this to myself now. You can only gift sub bonus once a month. Oh, I see. The subathon will be 99% yap and 1% game. No. It'll be more game. It'll be more game. Just because I don't know if I can yap for that long either. Starting could be her own radio station. I've actually thought about that. I'm like, maybe I can do like a podcast with friends. Just yap about anything. Yap about anything and everything. Welcome in, Bubby. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by in the check-in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Howdy, partner. Hello. If I give like 100 subs, do I get more points than like 10 subs or a set bonus? I mean, the point of a subathon is that there are things to unlock, and I will make them good because I am a very like go hard or go home person. Go hard or go home star. So there are gonna be some good stuff on there. Eat a raw egg. I mean, I'll do it. Bite into a raw onion. Bite into a lemon. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Just make me suffer. But the thing is, I'll make him good. I'll make him good. Lemon is too basic, but I don't like super sour stuff. Everyone can do that. Biting into an onion, that would suck. I meant the points for the horror game. But yeah, let me hydrate again. I think my throat is getting very dry. Don't know why. It has a very dry, it feels very dry. Okay. Raw onion with an Eastern, thank you for the hydrate, Boba. I appreciate it. All right, let me know when the ad's up. Because I gotta go run to the bathroom with how much I have been hydrating. Raw onion. Is that a good thing to add? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB in 3 minutes. All right, hold your horses and grab a snack. A whole raw onion. I mean, look, if it's part of the subathon and you hit it, I'll do it. I'm a person who's like, all right, YOLO. Sure, YOLO. All right, BRB. I'm in the bathroom. Make sure you stay hydrated too, and go to the bathroom as well. All right, BRB. everybody. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Don't miss the toilet. Oi! I'll have you know, I don't need to aim. I have a buff. Is it a buff? I mean, look, I don't need to aim, so I can definitely get it into the bowl. Starny, hurry up and piss, we are back. Well, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ad break. All right, we're gonna go into a game. I don't know what exactly the game is. Besides, a cat is going to be walking around walking around. Can you hear that, by the way? What do you mean don't need to? You can still just sit next to it. I think I've done that before. When you really need to go. I'm not gonna go into detail for that one. My job here is done. I'm gonna lie down. Awful lot of piss and poo talk the stream. Very stinky. Oh, good. Go lie down, Mark. Go lie down. Yes, we may have talked about some bodily functions a little bit too much this stream. Suspense. Hello. Yo, hello. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome in. How you going today? We're actually getting to the game now after yapping for 3 hours. Also, thank you for the follow, Jadrielis. Jadrielis, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, Stav, hello. Hello, Starny. How are you today? I seem to have come at an interesting time. Yes. We talked about some interesting topics today. I did learn a lot of things. I learned a lot. For example, how people count in different cultures. And that I apparently struggle to count and comprehend how to count on my fingers, the segments on your fingers. Just got up, got some house cleaning. I need to do some lurking at the moment. All good, Suspense, all good. I'm going to get into the game. So this game is called A Little to the Left. So basically, this seems like a weird... Okay, fine. Happy now? You happy? We got a game. So basically, this game is called A Little to the Left. Can you hear the music? Is it loud enough? Let me know if it's loud enough. Thank you for changing the category. Oh, I never thought about how different people and different cultures count. What a fascinating thought. Yeah, so basically some cultures count from their thumb inwards, and some cultures count from like their pinky inwards or outwards on either side, or maybe like it's your index finger first, followed by your middle finger, ring finger, pinky, and then your thumb. So like it's depending on how you count, then you would know, I guess, where someone is from potentially, because different cultures count differently. Like that was a very interesting thought. Also, you're a regular poopy. Yes. We also talked about bowel movements and how often you should be having bowel movements. And I found out that many of us apparently have 1 to 3 bowel movements a day, which is a lot more than I do. And I thought I was weird for a while until I realized that actually it's okay to have less. Thank you, Vaseline. All right, the game. Sorry. Look, I think it's a very interesting thought, even though it might be a very questionable thought. I think it's something to think about. I think my life is better knowing, actually. Home sweet home. Okay, so it's a very chill game, this one. Do let me know if the music is too loud or not loud enough. So this is the cat that apparently will ruin our life. Oh, okay. So basically we are straightening the portrait. There we go. So basically this game is all about like fixing things, I think. What's this? And there's different levels. It's a very chill, putting things together game. So, oh, the cat toys. Who has a cat here? Ooh. It's about fitting things in. I don't have a cat, but basically all my friends have a cat. So I have... Oh, is that it? Okay. It's like a little cozy, putting things in back to places sort of game. Starny, there's a problem with your mic? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a problem with the mic? As in like it's... What's wrong with it? Oh, I see the puzzle here. So we're matching the colors. Oh, this game is so relaxing. Yeah, it's unmuted. What do you mean? That's wild. Oh wow, I can see how this game is super duper chill. Actually, this is actually doing really, it's doing something for my brain right now. This is actually doing something for my brain. It's so, it's a feel-good game. It makes me feel like my life is together. Honestly, I have done nails, like long nails, because it makes me feel like I have my life together, even if everything else is like kind of out of whack. This game kind of feels like that. It's like the little things that make you feel like you have your life together. Like your portrait's all straight. Okay, there's different levels. Neurons activated. Actually, that's what it feels like. Oh god, what is this? How do I put this together? There's a letter. Am I straightening things? Hi. Oh, thank you for the follows, Sunny Devi. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. How are you going? For those who are new here, my name is Starny. I'm a shooting star VTuber, Australian variety yapper. Welcome in, welcome in. How does this work? Am I supposed to like cover? Oh, okay, I see. Basically it's sizing, It's different sizing. There we go. We all have our lives together, surely. Definitely not me. Obligatory, how do you wipe with long nails question? Okay, all right, let me tell you. How do I wipe with long nails? You basically wipe with your side. You wipe with the side of your finger. That's essentially it. How do I... Oh, here we go. I said obligatory, and I told you the answer. It's like when you put contacts in and you have long nails. Like, how do you do it? You use the side of your finger. This is doing something for my brain. It's so satisfying. Toilet paper, not with your finger like Zardy. No, that's not what I meant. I meant like with your finger, but with toilet paper. Like obviously I'm not wiping with just my finger. My goodness. Oh, you're taking things out of context. I don't mean with just my finger. Oi, cat! The cat's moving things. Okay, I miss. Oi! You see the cat trying to get the stuff from underneath? How dare! There we go. Starny, feels like you're about to drool. What do you mean by drool? What am I drooling about? Okay, what is this supposed to look like? As in, like, it sounds like I'm about to drool. I don't think it's not me about to drool. It's probably just my Australian slurring. What is this supposed to be? Oh, I think we're getting somewhere. Yes? No? Maybe? No. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's scribble. Don't wipe the drool off with your finger. I'm not okay. What is this? Oh, berries? Oh my god, it's counting. It's counting. How many do we got? Because of the game, not your voice, it feels like a game that would make you drool in terms of how chill it is. Okay, how many of these do we got? But you can see how the game is very satisfying, right? It's got 4 black dots. Very, very satisfying. Got the blue ones, got 5. And the puzzles are not hard. They're just, you're just putting things and organizing things. It's the worst waking up having drool all over your face from sleeping. Oh, tell me about it. I'm a deep sleeper. I'm a very deep sleeper. I think that tells you all you need to know about that aspect. Okay, what does this mean? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Huh? I'm just gonna guess. The stickers. I'm gonna guess just based on the current formation. 1, 2. Is there something I'm not seeing? Oh, whoops. Am I supposed to follow? Wait. Okay. Let me 1, 10, 3, 12. Oh, okay, there's the same pattern going. There's the same pattern going on. All right. Boop. And then after that is a yellow one. And then after that is skip 1 blue. And then this one with a dot. Then star. Flower. It's basically the same pattern going. So hopefully it's correct. There's nothing that will verify it, and it'll be pretty annoying to actually remove everything at the very end if it's wrong. There. Poop. Sticker and one more here. Did I get it right? Yay! Apparently there are multiple ways of solving a puzzle, so this might not be the only way. You're envious? You're such a light sleeper? I've always been a heavy sleeper, which I guess is a good thing. My family is a very light sleeper, so basically when I'm playing games, when I was living at home, when I was playing games, my mom would be very mad. Like, I keep waking everyone up because, as you can tell already, even streaming, I'm very loud when I'm streaming. So you can imagine how my parents felt. That's right. No? Oh, is it the pattern? Oh, I think it's the pattern. Alrighty. I thought that would have been right. Okay, how does this pattern work? That doesn't look right there. No. Is this supposed to make a specific pattern? I think I'm doing this wrong. So it's like a wave. This doesn't seem right. I just snore at around 90 decibels and sleep with open windows. I'm sure my neighbors love me. I'm sure they do. Have they complained to you? Have they complained yet? Like, my neighbors have complained, so I actually can't get away with it. Okay, this is kind of... Nah, but I don't care either way. I mean, yeah, you gotta get your sleep. Starny wakes herself up because she snores too loud for sure. Apparently, I am a snorer. Whenever I go to, like, what's it called? Road trips with my friends, and like, you know, you gotta share a room with your friends sometimes. Apparently, I am a snorer. But like not a huge snorer. I do snore, but not super loud. Apparently, this is me trying to save myself, save my skin. That being said, I think probably in like a year's time or 2 years time, I might actually get my tonsils removed because my doctor recommended it. So if I do go for surgery, you'll know why. Why am I struggling with this particular puzzle? What is going on? Okay, that's right there. How does this connect? Okay, so basically I know this part is correct. This part probably goes here. That works out. What are they gonna do? Buy me out of it? Yeah, they really can't do anything about that. Like, it's something that you can't change. You know, you gotta sleep. There must be a logical way for this. Logical thing that I can do. This one? No. Okay, what would match that? This one? No. Surely it's not this difficult. Okay, it doesn't completely match, which is why this is... I don't think this is the one. Has to have a thing at the top. Oh, wait. Is it symmetrical on either side? Oh, I think it might be. Oh, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, so that there. Wait. Is it symmetrical? Oh, no, it is symmetrical. Okay. It's like that. I can kind of see what this is trying to do. So I want them both to be the same on either side. We've got like this little thing here. Okay, I because I don't see it. I was gonna say I see it, but I don't see it. This one is a curling downwards. This is here. Okay, so you see the pattern? This pattern. Oh, okay, here we go. That, we gotta put this one here. And then, where does this one go? Maybe the hearts goes in the middle. These two, no. Starny, I'm guessing you like this type of game. I think I do. I think I like these chill games. It really depends. Like sometimes I do like more chaotic games, sometimes I like chill games. It really depends. Okay, where do I put this? That is a real question. Do you like playing these sort of games? Like chill organizing games, or do you prefer like faster paced games? I guess my question is, when you watch streams, do you like more like watching more intense games, or do you like watching gameplay that you've never seen before? Or do you just like to vibe, like chill? Like like a cozy stream is all good. Okay, this one's definitely here. Maybe it doesn't exactly fit. I think the hearts do go on the side. Maybe height order. I think I did that originally, but it didn't work. I can do it again. Maybe I'm missing something. Like height order, like, oh, wait. Hold up. Are there two of this height? No, there isn't. There's only, oh, wait. There's only one of the shortest one. So maybe I can do it from height outwards. From the middle. Okay, I don't think that's the answer. I don't think it's the answer. But I can try it anyway. Like that, and then next one is... Wait. Huh. Oh no, it doesn't make sense. Oh, it worked. Oh, it was one of the ways to solve it. I'm guessing the other way to solve it is to figure out the pattern on the book. I'm more of a Stardew guy personally, but with stream I enjoy interactive chats, like when you yap in the game. It feels more real, as if it makes sense. No, that's fair. That makes complete sense. Just yapping and just talking about everything and playing a game. I don't prefer playing like a game like Marvel Rival or League on stream, just because I won't be able to yap and chat because it's too intense. Oh, welcome in, Grizz. Hello. Thank you so much for the check-in. Good morning to you. And welcome in, Bad Ending. Welcome. How are you going today? Welcome in. It's currently, what, 10:30 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Howdy to you too. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. What do I do, actually? Just because they're all... I can't move. I can only put them to... Oh, I see. Wait. They're all slanted. Do you see that? All the pictures are slanted. I gotta fix up all the pictures. Oh, this is so cute. Starting on the loudspeaker in the shower. I hope you're having a wonderful shower ending. I hope you have a wonderful shower. I hope I can keep you entertained while you are cleansing thyself. I'm currently playing a pretty chill game right now. Also from my brother's Steam library. But yeah, hope my neighbor's like 10:30 p.m. Starny. Well, thankfully I'm not screaming into my mic like earlier. Now I'm just chill. Wait, that wasn't the right answer? What do you mean? How's not the right answer? Everything is correct. Maybe the houses need to be straight, not the road. Ah, there we go. It's only 1 in the afternoon here. You got the whole day ahead of you. What's the plan for the rest of the day for you? From poop to food, even how you wipe with your finger. Look, I am just an honest person. I'll just tell you. You ask the question, I tell you how. I just answer it. How do I wipe with long nails? I'll be real with you. Welcome in, Bio. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for dropping by. If you haven't already, please grab. Thank you, Enzing. Oh, thank you so much for the gift subbies. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see who got them. Shadow Souls, Ozzy, Riley, Sable, and Zach. Thank you so much for the gift subbies. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I thought you were showering. Wait, what? How did you do that? I thought you put me on loudspeaker. But thank you so much, honestly. Thank you so much for your support. Base gift subs. Yeah. Oh, is that correct? No. I know this connects here. Does this connect? No. Oh, there we go. That connects. And then, oh, there we go. That one connects. Bluetooth loudspeaker plus phone in a Ziploc bag. I definitely hope that Ziploc bag is holding up. I've done that before, actually. Definitely done that before. What is this? I can't tell what this is. Oh, it's a face. I think it's a face. Wait, no. Maybe? Huh. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Oh, okay, like that. Oh, there we go. That's good, that's good. What's in the middle? Oh, no, I got it wrong. You see this here? It doesn't connect. How do I do this? Okay, that's not the answer. It's definitely like this. But I think I'm missing something. I just don't know what. Where do these two lines go? I mean, it could be like this. No, I think it has to be that way. Okay, Brain is not braining, it seems. That goes up. Can this one go in the middle here? Okay, things should all connect, but it's not connecting. No. Imagine having a brain that brains. We don't have brains that brain. Brain ain't brainin'. Most definitely not now. I can't tell what this scribble is supposed to be. I genuinely think it's just random scribbles. But I can't tell. How do I connect this? Like, this looks right to me, but apparently it isn't. There's something, we're missing something somewhere. Like, this looks like, oh, maybe this is the, oh wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. All right, hold your horses for a second. Starny's cooking. Not actually cooking, because I don't think any of you want me in the kitchen, but I'm cooking. Like that. Here we go. Cooked. What makes you say that? That. This exact picture has solidified itself into the Starnies history as to why I can't cook. Yes. The burnt dumplings. The infamous burnt dumplings. Also, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subbies, Bad Ending. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Not again. I can. I'll take it off. Put that away. Wild. You're telling me to put my dumplings away. Okay. How does this work? What are we basing this height order? Why are the pencils not straight? Can I put the pencils on top of each other? No. Oh, the pencils are straight. There we go. Pencils are straightening. Perfect. There we go. Is that a Gardevoir? I think Gardevoir and Gallade are like one of my favorites. They're so cool. I already like Gardevoir, like the Pokemon Gardevoir already. But then they came out with Gallade and I was like, love it. Love everything about it. How does this work? Are we putting together a letter? I like how tabbed out to check. I did. I tabbed out. Like, when I tab out, can you hear it? Does my music stop? Because I tabbed out to just to check the emote a little bit. Agreed, Gallade was such an excellent addition to Pokemon. Oh, apparently the new Pokemon game is coming out. In October. Yeah, game sound stuff. Okay, good to know. Now, good to know. But basically the new Pokemon game is coming out in October, and apparently it is a new generation. I'll be honest, I haven't actually been I haven't really followed the new Pokemon games, but apparently it's coming out, and I'll definitely get it. Have you seen Iron Valiant? No, I have not. What is Iron Valiant? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I do here. So this one definitely... No, okay. Pokemon Iron Val... Wait, is that what it looks like? Oh, wait, Pokemon Iron Val... Okay, hold up. The music is stopped for a second while I tab out. Pokemon Val... Oh, okay, you mean the... Yes, I have seen it before. Although I will say that I'm not very well versed in the newer Pokemon games anymore. I used to be very well versed. Just, yeah. I feel like the games got easier. Does anyone else feel that? Like, the Pokemon games got easier in general? I remember when I was playing Emerald, and it was definitely not hand-holding you at all. It threw you into the deep end. But I do think the games have gotten easier. Oh, that's correct. Wait, what? Oh, I know what we're doing now. Okay, we are trying to fit this in. We're finding ways to fit this in onto the screen. Now it all makes sense. Okay, let's leave the small ones to last. Big ones can go first. Oh, there we go. Oi! Oh my god, the cat. The stupid cat. Why would you... No! What? The cat just ruined everything. Oh, okay, I can still move on to the next level. But cat was definitely brushing its tail all over the place. Imo, we grew up and learned everything already. Before, when we were kids, we didn't over level or prepare for gyms or knew the type matchups. Now we do as adults. I think there's an element of that, but also I remember back in like Pokemon Emerald, for example, the XP share wasn't XP share to like the entire team. It was just XP share to like one Pokemon. So that made things like, you know, harder in terms of difficulty. And I think the themes as well are definitely catered more towards younger audiences now. Like, I don't know if you remember also in Pokemon Emerald, like that's when they threw in like the casino and everything. Like, I was just a kid. Don't get me wrong. I don't think you should, but back then there was a casino in Pokemon Emerald. Straight up casino. They didn't sugarcoat it at all. I welcome in Antarctica. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I mean, the rival picks the starter weak to yours nowadays. Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's already a thing, right? Your rival picks a starter that's actually weak. Back then, there was no mercy. They don't care about that. I would argue the opposite. Recent Pokemon games tackle themes like child abuse as the main plot. Oh, energy conservation versus saving people now. Oh, I see. That's a very interesting take on it. I didn't actually think of it that way. So I'll definitely keep an eye out for maybe the themes a little bit more. Maybe I am definitely pulling a... You know, I haven't played the games thoroughly enough to appreciate the plot. I'll keep a lookout definitely in this new upcoming game because I'll definitely get it. But yeah, thank you for sharing that. That does make a little bit makes sense. I do think that the difficulty is easier though, and maybe I'm wrong about that too. You can definitely let me know that. I do think the difficulty is easier. They had casinos as early as Gen 1. I did not play much of Gen 1. I did play the remakes, but I never played the actual Gen. So I don't remember. I don't remember much. Sun and Moon specifically is about two kids trying to gain independence from their mother. Oh my gosh. Just abuse and groom them to be basically pets. Oh, well that is very dark. I guess I missed that. Guess I missed that. How does this work? I'm just throwing the pencil shavings off. All right. Oh yeah. The cat just came in and just ruined my hard work. Wow. Rip cat. And that's why I was crash landing into a cat. Accidentally though. What's this? Oh my god, I never use these. How does this work? Remember last time I didn't know how to use a rotary phone? Rotary dial? How do these work? Am I trying to figure out what sounds the best? Like what am I doing? Oh, this is so trippy. I think it's making them sound good, but I can't tell what sounds good. How old am I again? I'm 1,000,001. I'm pretty old for human standards, but human standards, I'm still a young star. Okay, that sounds really off. What are we trying to do here? Okay, wait. What am I trying to do? Okay, if anyone has any ideas, do let me know, because I can't tell what I'm supposed to do here. It's not like an organization one. It's like changing the music to something. It doesn't make sense. Game Corner in Celadon City had slot machines and such. Ah, yes. Okay, that does ring a bell. Yeah. I'm not saying that they should be in the newer games at all. It's more like it's... It was on the nose for sure. It's making a little bit of a... Okay. Why is it doing that? There must be a pattern that I'm missing. Oh no, am I actually stuck on this level? What is this? Okay, am I supposed to just put it on? I know I gotta adjust. adjust the dials for something? Do 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 do. Okay, hold up. I actually have no idea what to do. Turnip. If anyone knows, let me know. I'm gonna have a look. I don't know. I have zero clue what to do here. Okay, a little to the left. I have no idea either. What are these even called? Oh, record player. Vinyl records. Okay, vinyl records. Yeah, well, Gen 1 to 4 all had casinos. They just removed them since the simulated gambling, and also it brings the age rating up to like M or MA now just for simulated gambling. Oh, I see. That's the reason why. Okay, let's see. Spin the knobs until their lights are turned on, and slightly move the tone upwards. Oh! That didn't make sense. That didn't make sense to me at all. Zero clue how that worked. Oh, kitchen one now. That was chapter 1. Now we're on a lost recipe kitchen. So basically there's a story behind each one. This is cute. Oh, oh, it's adorable. There's a barcode on the back. Oh, that's so cute. Here we go. That should work. Pickles! I love pickled, well, I love pickled everything. The only thing I don't like pickled is ginger. But the thing is, I don't really like ginger normally. I do add ginger to some of my cooking sometimes. Like, it helps mask the bad flavors in meat. So that is times that I use ginger. But generally, I don't really use ginger in my cooking. But everything else that is pickled, I love pickles. I love pickles overall. I'm gonna be going to a food show, a food expo, and they're gonna be selling pickles. I'm gonna buy a lot of pickled objects. Why don't you like it? I think the flavor is too strong. I don't like the burn of pickle. Do we not pickle, sorry, ginger. Are there any ginger fans here? I just think it's too strong of a flavor and it burns. That's my main gripe. Even when pickled, like in a lot of Japanese cuisine, they have like pickled ginger. I think I don't like it. I generally give it away or not eat it. Me, you like ginger? What? How do you usually eat it? Go. Like, just cooked into your like dishes, or like pickled ginger? Okay. By itself, doesn't it burn when you have it by itself? Okay, what is this? Spice? To be very honest with you, I actually don't really cook with much spice. Basically, my spices, the spices that I use, it's basically just soy sauce. I just use soy sauce. Oh, is this right? I have some friends who use a lot of spice, and I'm just always amazed at how delicious food is when you spice it correctly. But the thing is, I never grew up with spices. My answer is not say so, but for spice. Where does this go? I love spice. What sort of spices do you use normally? Is this not right? This looks right to me. Oh, maybe not. Just make sure these are here. Oh, there we go. All of them? Okay, define all of them. That's a very broad statement. Because there are a lot. Have you ever done a spice tasting contest? Like, I have a friend who cooks with a lot of spice, and our little friend group had a little spice tasting contest to see how many spices we can guess. Oh wait, without looking at it. So basically we can smell it, we can taste it, but we can't see it. I actually did all right. Surprisingly, I did all right. I only grew up with a handful of spices. Actually, no, I basically I only use either soy sauce to flavor things. Yeah, garlic. Maybe cumin now. I do like cumin. I don't know, like I eat a lot of Asian food because that's what I grew up on, and they literally just throw whatever they got their hands on and throw it all together. But the thing is, I mean, yes, but at the same time, I everything is flavored with soy sauce. I wouldn't say we have that many spices. I mean, there is 5 spice, but I don't, even that I didn't really grow up with. I didn't really grow up with 5 spice, personally. Okay, I see what this is trying to make me do. We're trying to fit in. There we go. Oh, so satisfying. Look at that. And we're gonna throw the crumbs away. Crumbs, get rid of the crumbs. My go-to spices for everyday cooking are garlic powder, onion powder, smoked paprika, and dark chili powder. Dark chili powder. There are so many different chili powders. I've definitely learned a lot from my friends who use spices. Dark chili powder though. Basically my usual chili powders that I use are like the Korean chili powder, chili oil. How does this work? 1, 2. Oh, I can. Oh, I see. Can I rip them all off? can I rip all of them off? Oh, okay. I think I know the answer, but I'm already removing them all, so it doesn't matter anymore. Take them all off. We're gonna eat the fruit. There are multiple answers to this, so one of them was probably the shape of the label. I can stick it on the right fruit, but I just removed them all. Soy sauce is a classic go-to, but there's more than just soy sauce. Hey, I told you, I grew up with soy sauce. Okay, what do we got? We got some pasta shapes. Are we ranking them based on squiggliness? Oh, I think we are. Wait, no. Size and squiggliness and curvature? How does this work? How does this... What sort of pattern can you see? No, I get that. I always put soy sauce on my eggs and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, I do that too. But now bit of salt and pepper, bit of soy sauce. That's enough for me. Oh, I'm gonna add another ad break. Wow, that time passed by really quickly when I'm playing a game like this. When I'm playing a game where it's very relaxing. Is it based on how squiggly? I think it is. So we've got that. Okay, here we go. From straight to squiggly. Hey, cat! Oh my god, seagulls! This is so cute. Look at it. This game is so simple, but it's very... I think it's very well made for how simple the game is. Okay, so fishing. Look at this seagull. This seagull is the one that's yelling. It takes a deep breath and then shouts. That's the seagull. Okay, I don't particularly understand this one either. How does this work? Okay, the only thing I can do is just rotate these cups. But I don't know what I'm rotating for. I feel like with these sort of games, I'll have a moment of genius at some point, or I just end up like the vinyl record one and just look it up. But this one, but what's the correlation between these? There's fish on this one. There's also birds and a fishing boat. Does everything need to have this birds? Like there's literally only birds here. So what does that mean? I've got to go, Starny. Have an amazing stream. Finger wiper. No, it's toilet paper wiper. I use toilet paper. But thank you, Fluffy. Thank you for being here. Take care, and I'll see you next time. See you later. Have a good day. Now your day is just in the middle of the day, so I hope you have a good day. Okay, I have zero clue. I have no idea. All right. Hold your horses for a second while I The thing is, I think this game is too niche for me to be like turnip. There's like no one to help. No one can actually help me with this game. Okay. Let's see. See you soon, best yapper in Australia. I'm most definitely not the best yapper, but thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I'll see you later, Fluffy. Have a good day. Let's see. Need to line a design on the front. Okay. What does that mean? Line it on the front. Oh, okay, I see it. I understand now. You gotta line it up. Basically, something on the front and the back needs to line up. So if we can find that. I see. So basically, this bird and this bird matches. There you go. So that's a lineup. I would not have thought of that. My brain is not big enough to have thought of that. Okay, what lines up in this one? Oh, here you go, the fishing person. Right here. Well done. Thank you. Oi, cat! Don't ruin this. No. Oh my god. Cat! I'm trying to do something here. Oh my god. Cat, please. Oh, this is making me hungry. This is making me really hungry. Maybe I'm more hungry than I thought. Gotta put things together. Oh, I know what they're trying to make me do. We are trying to make this very aesthetic plate. Does anyone like going to brunch? Is anyone a brunch person? This reminds me of brunch. I know that's a weird thing to say, but kinda. What's your favorite meal of the day? Do you have a favorite meal? Look how cute that is. I think my favorite, a Starnites sandwich. Oi. A Starnites sandwich. Oh, I see. Oh no, not this. Not this type of game. Oh no. You already can see what I'm trying to do, right? So I gotta get the same colors, but I can't remove the bottom ones until I do the top. Oh no. Oh, okay, here we go. We're slowly gonna get there. Aha! Perfect! Ah! My genius! Oh, welcome in! Cosmic! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the check-in. How you going today? Welcome in, welcome in. So your favorite meal of the day is breakfast, and I'm still trying to get that. What's the plan? What do you plan to have? I think my favorite meal is probably... I think it's brunch. I actually think it's brunch. Basically, I think breakfast is too early for me. Dinner can sometimes be too like bloated. it can be too, what's the word for that? It can make me bloated, but brunch is a good time. Lunch is okay too. Like, I think brunch and lunch, sometimes in the middle, like brunch, lunch, or afternoon tea, I think that's probably my favorite time for a meal. Oh, Noz, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. If you haven't already, please grab your daily check-in. It's only 1 channel point. It's basically free, not a scam, and it's a counter. Okay, let me hydrate. Fish and chips made. Best food, that or meat pie. Fish and chips. Oh, I would love a good fish and chips right now. It's a scam. It's not a scam. It ain't a scam. Okay, how does this work? Thank you for the check-in, Suspense. Greetings. Oh, okay. Wait, are we trying to line these things up? Oh, something's happening. Hold up. Something's happening. Like that. I don't think this is the answer, but this kind of looks right. This one will have to be up top. Okay, gotta move everything down. Where does this one go? My favorite breakfast is Belgian waffles with sausage egg biscuit with strawberry jam. Sorry, when you say biscuit, because I need to clarify this, because biscuit means something very differently here in Australia. By biscuit, do you mean like a scone? A scone as in like... it's like hard on the outside and fluffy on the inside. Because I think that's my understanding of a biscuit. But I'm not entirely sure. Adventure awaits. Oh, okay, I see it. I understand where I'm supposed to put what I'm supposed to do now. Okay, so basically the picture should look like this. There we go. Milk. Huh. I think it's... is it matching the labels? No, I think it's matching the height order. Why is this up here though? How does this work? American biscuit, so I guess gone down where you're at. Ah, I see, yes. That's what I thought they were. A scone. I recently went to a brunch place that served high tea on a little mini Ferris wheel. Like, that was very extra. But my best friend treated me. So that was really nice. That's not the correct answer? Wait. I somehow gotta get this off, I think. Or not? Wait. Height order is not the correct answer. So what is the correct answer? Oh, I think it's labels. So no label on this one. No? There's a label on this side, so it has to go some... Oh, maybe it goes on the other side. Maybe this one goes... Oh, maybe it's like that? Okay, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Height order is not correct. Or is it? No, height order is not correct. I'm trying to figure out the pattern on them, maybe. Like this part is suspiciously the same line in the middle here, as you can see. The labels here match, which is why I put it there. This one also matches this here. Wait. Am I supposed to actually... Oh, wait. Wait. Does it slot in? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Labels match. The wine glass, the cat, the cat and the wine glass. Wait, the cat's breaking everything. These are all images of cats breaking things. Look, the cat is just looking at you after breaking the pot. The cat's looking at the water. The cat, the glasses on the I don't know. I don't like games where I have to figure out the objectives and not the actual puzzles. No, that's fair. I think this is very quite open-ended. So apparently each level has different ways of solving it. So there's multiple ways of solving this exact same puzzle. Once again, cats once again proving why I'm a dog person. Yeah, this image right here, right? How they're breaking everything. Trying to... What exactly... How do I put this in order? Is there any clue? I just think it's just... I thought it was based on category, like, what's in the image. For example, this is like a glass of water. So this is like, I would associate the glass of water with the wine. And then the plant and the plants, I would associate that. But I don't understand what the light, the lampshade is supposed to be. Maybe it's from the table to the ground. Okay, maybe it's like the cat looks, the cat starts to reach for something. The cat actually hits something, the thing falls, and then it breaks. Oh, okay, there we go. That was actually the answer. So the sequence of events. Like, cat looks, cat starts to go for it, cat actually pushes something off, things fall, and then it breaks. Okay. There we go. Nitty gritty. Got a dip for AC repair guys coming in. I'll see you again soon. Thank you so much, Suspense. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful breakfast, whatever breakfast you end up getting. And thank you for being here. Hey, welcome in, Baka. Hello. Starny, my beloved. How's the stinky Australian? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. I am not stinky. Most definitely not. How are you going today? Welcome in, welcome in. But I'm doing okay. I do need to go into the office tomorrow, so I might need to head soon. I probably should head soon, to be honest. It's 11:30 in Sydney, Australia, and also because my back is never holding up these days. So, you know what? I actually will call it here. I can smell you from America. Hey, yo! What an accusation. I'm not stinky. I took a shower. Took a shower before this. All right. I think this is a good time to call it. Just because Starny gotta sleep. Starny's gotta sleep. Starny gotta eat. Got work, so I gotta go in. Sure. I took a shower. Trust. There is no trust here. Go eat. I will go eat. All right. You know, if you raid out with me, you get 300 extra points for raiding out. So we're gonna go up. Right. Thank you for the bonk at the very last moment. We are going to be raiding out. 66% yap today. Look, sometimes we just do a lot of yapping. Sometimes I just feel very chatty. And then I have a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I'm going to find someone to raid out to. And yeah, we'll go from there. Okay, hold your horsies. Hold your horsies. While I find someone to raid out to. Do. Thank you for the raid messages. Yes, please copy the raid messages. We are going to do maximum damage when we go to someone's stream once I find out who. We are a shooting star community and we make a lot of potholes. We are not legally liable for anything. So feel free to do as much damage as possible. Obviously following their rules. But that being said, we make a statement. All right. Hold your horses. Let's raid out to do. Is anyone playing this game? So usually my first point of contact is like finding somebody who's actually playing this game because it's a very cute game. And then a vibe check. Alrighty. We'll raid out to let's see, Hiblavicious. All right, they're playing the same game, so and it's a very niche game, a very little niche game. So let's raid out to them today. Make sure we are on our best behavior, even though we are doing lots of damage to their stream. Alrighty. So thank you so much for being here today. I'm gonna set the raid up. There we go. Please copy the raid messages, and I'm going to sing the goodbye song. Copy the raid message. There. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. We'll be by the way, sorry. Actually, I want to cancel quickly because I want to just put this in. Basically, on Friday, we are going to be doing our community confession stream. So if you haven't already, please submit a community confession in our Discord. We are going to be reading some of them out, and I'll be reacting to them. Oh no. Oh no to me too as well. Like, I don't know what to expect. So if you haven't already, please submit one through Discord. I'll probably make another announcement to gather more. But I think we have a decent number, and yeah, tell me what you have done, and we'll all know about it. Except we won't know who it is because it's completely anonymous. Okay, there we go. Raid. Boom. All right. There we go. Copy the raid messages. There's a raid message for subbies and non-subbies. So just copy the one that is suitable for you. Remember tots. What's tots? What is tots? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I will see you next time. Thank you for dropping in and vibing with me. All right. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause I'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. All right. Goodbye, and I'll see you on Friday. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful couple of days before then, and I'll see you then. You end it with singing? Yeah, I end every stream with singing. Okay, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.